Well, well, well. If it isn't my little Chatfish. Welcome back. Now, where we last left off, Tamaki won the election, but in the Chatfish. I forgot. So Tamaki is now appointed. Whoa, war support goes down. No. But not as much. That's the big thing. Choosing an economic minister. As the election concludes, we are granted the invaluable opportunity to form a new cabinet. This marks a profound shift in Japan's long-standing thing. So, appointing Matsui. Okay, so I don't really get a choice. So, Matsui will give us more stuff and will help our factories and stuff. Now we get a choice. Alright, so. Mari thingy, political power gain, resource of gain efficiency, not so good. Stability resistant target, appointing Izumi. Social liberalism popularity. Unstable coalition moves towards the sides of the socialist faction, result in 20% side of the liberal faction. So we're going to balance it, sorta. I do not appoint the communists under any circumstances, chat. Any circumstances! Expose the LDP. Time to make fun of them for no reason. The Liberal Democratic Party is famous for scandals. Unfortunately, since they are controlled by the government for so long, many of their crimes never saw the light of day. Now that we control the country, however, we will ensure that the people see the full extent of their trespasses. Downfall of the LDP begins now, chat. Invest into breeding programs. Tricky. The downfall of the LDP. Good, chat, good. Yes, it was an OBS crash, if you were curious, chat. I'm just trying to get back into it, because I'm trying to get progress into this fucking mod. The wheels of history turn, and with the civil coalition victorious, a lot of the dirt has been buried in regards to the LDP, has been uncovered, ranging from buried cases of harassment, corruption, ties to the unification of church, and intentional refusal of duties, with more reports flooding the news, with the victorious civil coalition taking advantage of the situation. This caused a significant decrease in the LDP's influence and prestige, with several key figures under a lot of scrutiny. Potential protests, arrests, the future of the LDP looks grim. The defeated Colossus. So they're now cooked. We're doing it, chant. We're making progress. Anti-Western parties win Macedonia. Ugh. Indivasian? Oh, that's not good either. Is there some sort of alliance or something? I'm not entirely sure. We're cooked, chat. Everything's going up in a handbasket in a bucket. Is my economy going up? I have $5.3 billion, chat. Worship me. Like, Mister. Good, chips, good. That's super far ahead of schedule. We don't need that yet. Reliability of leg infantry. Let's get that cooking. Balkan countries leave NATO. Fuck, NATO's collapsing. Check it. Jeff starts screaming. They disappear under the water of sorrow. I'm not entirely sure what we're using and what we're not using. I'll be real with you guys. That's a Type 99 SPH. Requires the FH70 Kai. So we'll work our way down there to get that research. So we get our artillery better. Pay your debts, Kibble? How do I pay my debts? Oh god, I forgot about that mechanic entirely. Debts. Quantitative tightening, pay off a loan. I can't pay off any loans. I can't pay off any loans at all. Not auto payment enabled? What? Okay. Wasn't that much. I'm paying up my debts. I don't know if that was a good idea or bad, but I did that. Whoa. State budgeting. The LDP trashed the Japanese economy, and we have no intention to follow their footsteps. We want to set a good example early, and to do that, we must ensure the budget is small, clean, and effective. State budgeting. Well, that was quick. The people come first. Chatfish didn't want that. Let's help our economy first. The fuck is happening in America? I mean, I know it's happening, but it's Jesus Christ. I don't know if Trump or Biden is winning. I don't know. Biden's gonna be a Corcus Borcus. Netanyahu declares a national state of emergency. Okay, I was wondering when something in the Middle East was gonna explode. The issue in the Middle East is gaining tenacity. The parties by pro-Arab groups have criticized Netanyahu's actions as a state coup, a blatant authoritarianism, blah, blah, daring grab. Don't care. Battle of New York. The Big Apple falls again. Huh. I guess New York's just a shit show, huh? American Iron Front? What the fuck? Hello, I'm a leader of an army. Haha. Oh my god, it doesn't look like it, does it? Vladimir Putin resigns. Okay, we're now living in fantasy world for sure. The resignation of Vladimir Putin due to severe illness from COVID-19 and the appointment of Sergei. Interesting. Russia might be fracturing too. Well, nothing's happened for me. Destroyer station in Hawaii. Purchase the destroyers now. Purchase the American submarines as well. Like, fuck! You just bought all the floaty boaties. Now this shit show just doesn't keep stopping. Let's do our best. Getting here seemed impossible just a few years ago, but we did our best. We made it. If we all do our best, us and every Japanese citizen will someday make our nation worthy of the praise it receives. The fate of the Civil Coalition will be decided. The Civic Coalition consolidates around liberals. Freedom, at last. I'm not reading the whole thing. A free Japan. Pledge to defend Taiwan. The hungry jaws of the People's Republic of China look to snatch up Taiwan and tear it to shreds. Unfortunately for them, as long as we stand, we will defend the sovereignty of our sister nation, and the dragon will remain caged to the mainland. We're in 2022. We pledge to defend Taiwan with two anime girls. What the fuck? So weird. Form the PDTO. With the USA crippled across the Pacific, the Chinese dragon has begun hungrily eyeing our allies in the South China Sea, Taiwan especially. We deem China a significant threat, and so our three nations have agreed to form the alliance. The Pacific Defense Treaty Organization, or PDTO, will be based off of NATO, but for the Pacific, and will have the goal of deterring Chinese aggression. Russian pacification operation in Kazakhstan? We'll see about that, Chatfish. We'll see about that. How's America doing? America's like, it just burns. The evening program? My God. Vladimir Putin is dead. Not gonna say yes or no to that. Not gonna say yes or... Like, The formation of the PDTO has happened. We must defend Taiwan. Commonwealth of Australia joins the PDTO. We've now formed a holy bucket alliance of allied bucketfish. Hey, bucketfish! Is there just a fucking tank there? Australia's in our alliance? Alright, things are looking up for us. Beyond the ocean. Our old rival turned greatest benefactor finds itself in a time of crisis. Two old men have carved up 250 years, a 250-year-old nation, and are currently fighting each other with everything they've got. The question facing us is who should we side with? It's time to get involved in America. It's like, woohoo, America, woohoo! Obviously, Chatfish are going to choose Biden. Jim's like, and so Chatfish chose a curious choice and disappeared into the sunset. Liability. Chat, are we cooking? Are we cooking? Are we cooked? Combat equality? No. Kill all women. It's like, yeah. Population flatlines. Bold attack. Japan must attack, attack, attack. People's militia. Penny pinching. Triple spear. We should get Marines. Do we even have Marine divisions? Wait, did I take loans or did I pay off debt? Chatfish. Chatfish. Chatfish looking at me like, start sweating. Alright, chat. We save America. America saves us from China. Beast. Divided America. We support the Union of America. We support the constitutionalist government. Alright, chat. A time has come, Bucketfish. The American constitutional government and the Union of America. Trump's America or Biden's? Oh my god. Now, chat, you want to be really funny? Donate $1 to... Ha ha ha. Chatfish must decide. Who do we rally to the aid of? The situation currently facing our government is akin to the pivotal move in the endgame of shogi, where both sides are about to make a crucial play. Once the king is cornered, any misstep could lead to a series of decisive attacks from the enemy. Supporting the constitutional government led by Trump appears to be the natural choice for continuing existing policies. However, although the constitutional government holds the support of agricultural states and the majority of conservatives is at a disadvantage, the industrial and technological sectors, this choice can be likened to a seemingly stable yet ultimately weak defensive stance in shogi. On the other hand, backing Biden's government, based on Washington, D.C., resembles a brilliant tactical move in shogi, seemingly risky on the surface, but strategically focused on the bigger picture. The Biden government controls America's political center, major technological industries, and most financial institutions, all of which are crucial for maintaining the United States' global influence. Although they may face short-term risks in the long run, they can help us secure a more diplomatic leverage. Nonetheless, regardless of the choice, acting prematurely could result in a backlash, while delaying action might lead to missed strategic opportunities. The time of our moves will ultimately determine the success or failure of the strategy. Baffios donates 5 Polish bucks. Grunch a bunch of donates $1 we do. For Biden. Ugh. For Biden. Jeff was like, as Chatfish start getting like...
I am back. Have you invaded the Australia?
There's a donor war to support Biden or Trump's America at the moment.
Oh my god. Where is the donors? I don't see them.
They're in chat right now. Baffios donates 5 Polish bucks for Biden. Green Branch donates $1 for Biden. Or for Trump, sorry. The donor war has begun, chat. Whose side are you on? Trump or Biden?
Okay, let me go because my thing like is not showing anything.
Track the donor war. Beano.
I can't, like, I'm trying to, like, it's not showing the donor.
I'll just tell you what it is. 5 Polish bucks for Biden. 1 USD for Trump. I must stick down Baffios. See, this mod I think could be pretty fun if we do this as like a friend game. Bring a couple bucket buddies, and
Did
then we just
you-
play it.
Let me see. 5.
There will
Polish-
say,
what's the
I would
Polish
recommend doing Green Branch gives a membership. Dan and Well donates $5. Now, Chad, here's what's really funny. Double down on Biden instead. Fuck with him. Like, also, Dan and Well, welcome to the stream. This
$1.
isn't the official campaign yet. This is a test, in case you missed it.
5
donations.
POM. Where's POM over here?
It's a drop down.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems
Okay, I
super fun.
found it. Okay.
Maybe Baffios,
Hear
if
me
you
out.
want, I can teach you how to play these games. It's super simple. Like, the thing is, there's not a lot for me to do because I don't know. But learning these games is easy. It's basically like a basic real-time strategy game with more other layers of mechanics, if that makes sense.
Okay, Trump is winning now.
Baffios gives a
$11.
membership. Very generous.
Let me see. Let me
Baffios
put,
is supporting the
Biden.
studio. He's feeding himself. It's like,
Hey, it should appear on the screen in a little bit. Uh,
Hold on a second. Yeah, Biden is at $1.34. Did you update the Baffios one?
Yeah, Biden is at $2.68, and Trump is $11. Didn't it appear in stream? Why? It should appear in stream. Ah, because my stream is. I'm looking at the wrong stream.
There we go. Just move that. Must grab another Coke.
He's addicted. He's addicted to the cock, catfishes. There. Biden is $2.68. Trump is $11.
Time for bucket has come. All right. Biden stands at $2.68. Well, oh my god, I thought I said Trump said $125. Like, what? Like, just like super securing it. Like, all right. Thank you for the donation. All right, I think that we'll give a 60-second timer, and once the timer's over, then we'll conclude the poll. You have 60 seconds to contest. Team Biden. All right, Baffios, you get a star for taking up the Biden mantle. He deserves it. Come on, chat, give him a round of applause. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it.
Yeah, someone send him the gif of Biden looking back and smiling.
Looking back and smiling. That one's so good. I love that.
After Kamala lost, yeah. It's like Baffios loses and Biden looks back and smiles at him. It's like
The memes were pretty good. Sure, I'm not contesting. I know you're not. I just leave it usually a timer, just in case somebody does want to. I sincerely doubt it. There we go.
did the stream fall go down? while
Yeah, it
was
did
the
crash.
here?
It butchered
damn.
our viewership because of it, though. We lost about
Damn.
50% of bucket fishes. They fell out of the bucket.
Uh,
That's what happens when
turns
stream
out we need-
crashes.
Yeah.
Oh well. Moving on. So we support close poll. Trump has won the thing there. So because he won, we'll now slide this over here and we will do the thingamajiggy. Where did we win? Alright, so we support the American constitutional government? American constitutional government. There we go. That's these guys, yep. What's weird is none of them use the actual flag of the United States of America. Their icons are completely different in both nations. We support them. Unlocks decision to support the United States of America. Constitutional government gets Japan supports us. Gains diplomatic opinion plus 20. Biden minus 50. Damn.
Don't worry, Biden forgets soon enough.
Post-COVID destabilization or stabilization practices. Anti-PRC propaganda. We're probably going to do that. Okay, so post-COVID. Post-COVID quells the COVID pandemic. Yeah, okay. Do that. Now we've got decisions to support the United States of America. Send American constitutional government send weapons. That'll be what we do first. We'll send volunteers next. We'll save political power for that. Pro-peace protests. They can go to hell. Alright, gotta cover my screen for a second.
Sir, they are peaceful protesters. Ah, good. That means they won't fight back. What?
There we go. The Russian Federation and their allies have defeated the Republic of Kazakhstan. Okay. Weird. Society development decreases. Society should never be a brutal knockout game. What? The windowsill has been so smashed at edges. I don't know what that means.
Damn, I really wanted to eat a hot dog today.
What about chili doge?
But
It's
I
like
won't.
chili doge.
Yeah, but I won't.
Bogonomics.
I never ate a chili dog. Is it hard to make a chili dog? Are they even good? Because I know.
So first you
Sonic
make
likes them,
chili, then you put the chili in the fridge, and then, well, you make the chili first, right? Because it's the hardest thing to make. Then you get shredded cheddar cheese, and then you get a hot doge, and then you put the chili on top of the hot doge, and then you put the shredded cheese on top of that, and that'll melt on top of it, and then you eat it. I usually add jalapenos to mine.
I never ate one of those.
It's high in calories, so you only need one. That's what makes the chili dog so nice. You only really need one, and then you're good. One chili dog should be enough calories to basically cover you for like either half or the entire day, depending on how big you made it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it should be pretty dense in calorie. I mean, unless you're doing outside stuff. Chili dogs are high in calories. You're eating chili, bread, and a hot dog, along with cheese on top. That's a lot of stuff. It's like, what stuff? Just be careful making them, because they're easy to eat, and that's what makes those things dangerous. Is that you'll be like, oh, I have
because
another one.
you overeat it.
Yep.
Okay, I got it.
Because it tastes good. You always want to make two, but never make two. Make one.
Okay. I have been eating a lot less lately. I'm taking care of the diet. I'm going to make the smash burgers.
Beyond the ocean, we did that already. Support small businesses. Who doesn't like a small business, whether it's a cozy little tea shop down the street or from your house, or a family-owned grocery store dating back to who knows how many years? They always leave impressions on people. The COVID pandemic forced many to close, but there are still many around, and we are happy to help them.
I'm from the government and I'm here to help. It's like, oh no.
Oh no! It's like, no.
I have a funny story from Japan. A friend of mine lived in Japan for a bit because he is descendant of a Japanese, right? And he said that one time I went to a convenience store, one of these family ones, and like I bought like, I think it was 999 yen bento, and I gave them 1,000 yen, and then I turned around and left, and like the woman, the girl from the cashier, ran after him 3 streets later to give him like his 1 yen that he forgot. He's like, here, 1 yen. He's like, but I didn't care about the 1 yen.
Strength and freedom of speech. Our nation has already has strong freedom of speech, but there are still certain things that people can get in trouble for. If we are to join the other ranks of the modern democracies, we'd update our things our people can say. Venus. No.
They're like, From now on, you can show the puss and the vagine in the hentai.
Dang.
It's like the whole country, like, yeah, the whole country goes and like starts celebrating.
We need to get volunteers over to America as soon as possible. Vladimir Zarunki victorious in elections. I have no idea what this means. However, alternate. Wait, what? Does not mean the complete transformation of Russia into an ultranational state. Oh, they might be becoming ultranationalists. I'm not entirely sure. That flag does not strike me as a good Russian flag. Might mean bad things. They don't like me either.
Yeah.
That's Russian imperialists, and
Russian
Empire is bad.
To be honest, there's no Russian flag that I think looks good to anyone, given the context.
Alright, we're gonna try to send volunteers to America to help them smash through their foes. Old trees shoot roots. United Kingdom has assumed leadership of NATO. Interesting.
The Biden timeline has a lot more totalitarian patched superstates. The Eternal Republic and Cog Center. Damn.
What does that mean?
Soon. I don't know, like... Soon the bucket will rise again. Yeah.
Protect rights of citizens. Everyone has the same rights as everyone else, poor or rich, male or female, or anything other difference between us. Or any other difference between us. Yet there are those who don't see it that way, and would like nothing more than to subjugate others. This will not stand, and we will protect the rights of all Japanese citizens. That's fine, but I get a little bit skeptical. As long as that flag doesn't have the Terran symbol, we should be good. As long as we should be good. Just like, fucking...
Oh my god, like...
Oh, let's see, what do we got? Honestly, I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm a little Japanese guy. I don't know what's happening.
I want to tell about a funny law that they're passing over here in Brazil, but I don't want to go into Rule 6. So I'm not going to. But there's a very funny law. I hope they put that law in this mod.
What the fuck? Armored freight trains? Dude, that's like a war train from World War I. Jesus Christ. H-64D? I mean, we just get access to an Apache. Oh, what do we got? Working on new artillery systems. I don't know what the anti-air vehicles are. Academic development, research speed, 7%, 10%. Too far advanced for us to get that now. Alright, let's see, multi-role aircraft. Range improvements. Increase our fighter strike capability. Well, Baffios, there are other mods that have Poland in it. This isn't the only modern mod, by the way. There are other modern timeline mods. This is just one of them. There's also fantasy ones. There's also, you know, other things. Central American War. Central America bleeds red. Oh my god.
The fantasy one.
Oh my god.
Some weird guy came here, said he's from Nippon, and he's trying to grow up all the women. We need to do something.
Okay, it's time to intervene in America. Send American consuls, send volunteers. Send guns.
Send the NEAT. Send the NEAT there. Yeah.
Mexican authority collapses. Chaos spreads.
Can't we invade Australia while we...
Oh my god, Mexico's on fire.
You could use the justification.
North
to
America's just
invade us.
burning. It's like, fucking Chatfish
Yeah.
sizzling. Production efficiency gains. Hours in the LDP. Unlocks balance of power, split the LDP. Unlocks balance of power, embrace the moderate leftists. Promote gender equality. Add female empowerment, which grants monthly population minus 15%. Oh, we have a population problem. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It does increase recruitable population, but our growth is going to be stifled again.
Yeah.
Stability. Added female army leader chance by 50%. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll do hours in the LDP. We'll delay that. We want our population to grow.
You need to be like women. You need to breed. But breed.
We can send a volunteers of 2 divisions. Time to send what we got. Under the command of the best general we got. He's not bad. Block at a time is an unprecedented and highly aggressive move. The People's Republic of China. Asia gets hotter. Okay, they're trying to blockade Taiwan. We're going to deploy... We're going to split the army and deploy a small detachment of our forces. I'm gonna have 17 divisions stay on the mainland, but we're going to deploy 4 divisions to Taiwan. To help bolster their defenses. Volunteer forces are currently being transferred to the United States. Venezuela creates world anti-imperialism platform. Oh my god, Venezuela, shut the fuck up. You're gonna be in jail soon. He's like, you're gonna be in jail. That was the LDP. Updated equipment in production. Improved advanced artillery. Hang in there, America. We're coming. Japanese dudes are on their way. PRC seizes Kinmen Island.
Can I talk Pearl Harbor again?
Uh-oh, things are about to escalate into war. Australia's forces are also over here as well. Commandos from Australia and Taiwan are here.
You had to invade Australia, I told you.
Australia's our ally.
For now.
For now.
My god, imagine you lose this war because you never invaded Australia and they betrayed you.
Vino's like obsessed with going to war. Our forces have arrived. The British are also fighting on the side of the right Americans or the Republicans? No, they're fighting on the side of Biden. God damn it, I always knew the British were evil.
Man. Why did the harlot betray us?
Harlot's like, I am a Biden sin. Harlot, no!
Harlot's like...
Harlot, no.
We add 2 harlots and harlot's like... It's time for the colonies to come back. No. You have the calmest California I have ever seen, like that.
I'm not sure. I'm just researching stuff. Trying to make my country less crap. I'm making better tankos. Queen Elizabeth dies at age 96. Oh my god, my fucking ears.
I wonder how many politics like from right now they're going to put in there. They're going to put some of the more saucy stuff.
Alright, I encircled that division, by the way. I've been in the war for 5 seconds and I've already encircled like 1 billion of their divisions.
How many people do you send there?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 divisions there. We wiped that out, that's 10 enemy divisions gone.
Man.
The Germans are also fighting for Biden. I see! EU is sided with Biden only.
Why did the Volpes betray us? Like, Volpes is like... I don't know how to speak in German.
I will deploy the mighty Japanese army. It's like, no! Colombia in chaos? Prices of oil better not go up. Colombia is now in a civil war. I see the fire rises is what we call civil war simulator. So for most countries.
Let Brazil invade Colombia. Brazil liberate.
Clean up those divisions. Let's see, what's our tanks? By the way, if Chatfish want, they can buy a division for $5. You can be a division.
Think about it. You can be the division that explodes Biden in this game.
There's 2 divisions available on the Biden front. On the Biden.
Oh my god, they have the...
Motorized Mexican production. What? Where's motorized? There we go. We just gotta help them win. Buy the division, but that ain't bad. Flake, come. He's like, eh. Grabs him. Grab. Good, good. Good. Destroy the traitors of America. Kill them all. Alright, exploit that gap. Exploit that gap. No! Go! Hold it! Hold it! Go! Oh! We're gonna push towards Chicago, chat. Push to the Chicago region. Let's go! Don't let them withdraw. Don't let them withdraw. Let's go for the Duke. Push! Shinzo Abe is dead. Good night, sweet prince. Fucking scream. Okay, let's see the fucking sand. All right, so oh, God help me. We're killing. We can't say that. I was about to say something very bad. We're killing somebody's faction, specifically. The faction. Oh, damn. The American divisions are slowly filling in the gap. This is a pocket. If we can close this pocket, we can wipe out Biden's army. Missile strikes Taiwan. In the shot. Oh, the Dragon Awakens. Oh, shit. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. America, I'm doing everything I can, but you're gonna have to carry your own fucking weight. Here's some extra guns and some humanitarian aid. I gave you all I got, Trump. You gotta use it, boy. He's like, oh, come on. Make the pocket. Fuck, it's over.
There's a thing there. There's a thing there, too.
I wanted time to do what I can in Taiwan.
Damn.
The invasion of Taiwan's underway.
If they ever get, okay, I'm not gonna keep. If they ever get the whole like super realistic like VR games like the anime, this kind of game would be fun. Like imagine, like Mr. President, why did you send like a letter to like the Prime Minister of Germany to go fuck yourself, yeah? Like, don't worry, my dudes. If anything bad happens, I will restart the run. Oh my God, our president, he's crazy.
He's crazy.
Star.
Brother against brother. From now on forever, you and I will be irreplaceable. The Taiwan War, we will win. Our opportunity here is over. They've got a hold on their own. Trump, I've given you everything I can, dude. You're on your own, boy.
The Trumpasaurus must win.
Why am I not in the war? Oh my God. Taiwan, why aren't you inviting me? Alright, we're at war with China. Like, I wish you could automate the navies. I hate navies. I hate navies. I hate navies. Okay, we're gonna take all these ships and we're gonna merge them?
Oh my God, my fucking dog doesn't shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Submarine dude. Search pattern expert. I don't know if I have an admiral for like underwater stuff. I don't know, him maybe?
Search one that has the keyword hydrophobia. I think he is the one for underwater, yeah.
Arm Islamist fighters?
What? Why would you do that? Can you destabilize the region?
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. I'm at war. Trying to save China. China asshole. I want my army over here now. The islands are falling, one after the other. Oh my god. We're in deep shit. America, you better hurry with your fucking war, boy.
Man.
We've given America all the hope we can. They're gonna have to make it work. They're on their own. The Japanese Navy should be able to outclass the Chinese. We're losing ships, though. And we're losing more ships than they're losing ships. We're losing ships. I don't really like naval warfare. And I don't remember how naval warfare works. That's why I usually avoid it. And without America protecting me, I'm kind of have to do it by myself. Alright, so let's see. Naval strike. We are going to just strike their ships with everything we have plane-wise. Then you are going to be switched in task to air support. I don't know what's going to happen yet. Our planes are not performing airstrikes on their ships in the water. We're losing a lot of ships, though. May fortune bless you in battle. We have to hold on for 318 days till China will have to back off. We need to be aware of a potential Chinese landing, though. That was pretty bad. China's barely taking any casualties. That's absolutely nonsensical, but that's also because of how this works, probably. We're winning the battles. I have no idea how helicopters work. The enemy really can't break through our defensive line, looks like.
Fighter coverage is very important. Kids, where is your hair? I don't know. Hey, Jimmy! Where is Jimmy?
What?
Yeah, Jimmy's there. Jimmy's sticky fingers.
Jimby? It's like, eh.
Yeah. He's like, don't forget to like this stream. Yeah. To be honest, we would be liking more. We could have New Japan.
Yeah, but you gotta hold on to Taiwan. Screaming. Cool text. We failed to do the promised reforms. I was so busy helping America. America, you owe me. My little country's on fire. You have to help me. Oh, there we go. Cayman operation. Break the blockade of Taiwan. Maintain sea and air supremacy. I don't know if that'll work. But we'll try it, by God. Such a clusterfuck, you can barely tell what's happening. Break the blockade of Taiwan. I don't have political power to do shit. Airborne is going fucking abysmal. Is there an airbase I can use?
Hey Brian, how are you doing, man?
Oh, machine little brightfish. Low manpower. People are dying.
A part of me wants to buy. Another part of me also wants to buy.
25 billion recommission old equipment. I don't think we can hold Taiwan, boys. It ain't looking so good. The whole situation is absolutely falling apart. Because we don't have the US 7th Fleet to stop them from coming! Don't have this. Alright, what do we got for navies left? We don't have a whole lot, but if I just merge all these little dudes.
Damn. If you had invaded Australia and got your navy very strong, like I said, such sadness. At some point he was like, Pino, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, invade Australia.
I don't like navies. I'm gonna have to learn how navies work if I want to do this in the future. Taiwan's pretty cooked. Everything's going to shit. Throw them into the sea.
Like I said, oh my god.
The whole situation is fucked, by the way. We've lost the entire island. Yeah, we're cooked. I'm not sure how to hold that. PLA captures Taipei. Yeah. We're cooked. Yep, there goes the entire army. I don't know if I can hold that. Like 247 days? I don't know. They have some serious bonuses or something? Like, what do you have going for you? I don't even know. Volunteer expansion. I have no idea. I have no idea how to get that under control. Our divisions are getting absolutely imploded, though. We're pretty fucky. And what's more is it's actually incredibly hard to see where things are because Taiwan is a tile is so filled full of shit. Yeah, we're losing. I see nothing but red bubbles. They're all dead. We're gonna lose both our armies. We're using this as a learning experience. But yeah, Taiwan is lost. Absolutely lost. The only time I was doing well in this thing was actually when we were in America, because we actually helped them break through. Which, on the bright side, hey, our push actually did save America. But, we're basically looking at a Dunkirk situation here. Except, our army's trapped and has no way out. Well, it's pop last stand and drag it out as long as humanly possible. But, even dragging it out, we are 200 days away from the deadline to get them to surrender. Yep, our divisions are imploding. They do a little sad face. Oh my god.
Saving Private Yamato. Save me! No!
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, Trump defeated the Nazis in America. Good job for him, I guess.
Now he could probably try to help you if he was a good fella. Revolution
in Hong Kong? Is that breaking the Taiwan War? Hong Kong's already just let. My god, Hong Kong is fighting back. China, fracture! Fracture, you little shit, fracture! There goes our boys. That went poorly. Shade believed the dragon's fire was too much. After months of harsh warfare, the red banner of people were Hawarita! Our nation is now completely fucking imploded. Redefine the Japanese army. Everything's very fucked. We are not in a good way. Unite the people. Natural party of power. New political landscape. Strengthening national security. Forced nationalization. Declare martial law. Mobilize the bureaucracy. Calm down the Kiratsu. Modify shame of defeat. So we need to beat that. Okay, so we're pretty fucked. The battle for Taiwan is over. Both of our armies were crushed on Taiwan. Only 2 divisions escaped. And it's because they weren't even there. France did what? The land of the setting sun. Ooh.
I keep hearing the twing, and I think that my fucking air fryer is cooking something. Oh my god.
I gotta figure out how navies work. 'Cause I'm too rusty, and I don't like navies, so I normally don't like to play with them. I normally play landlocked nations. I'm like, I just don't like navies. Capitalism with a face, Japanese face. Alright. Getting our economy reversed. The war against China sent major ripples throughout the Japanese economy. The Kiratsu being affected the most. Their representatives have put their anger on full display, and if we want to put the economy back in working order, reconciliation with them is where we start. Capitalism with a Japanese face. Countries around the world interpret capitalism very differently, and we are just the same. As the economy recovers, it is our duty to make sure it works favorably to the Japanese people. What's left of the Navy will go home. What in the fuck? The Atomwaffen Division. The what? Heralds of the Apocalypse? Oh, they're an Apocalypse cult. Good. They're cringe. Kill them. Okay, can we help America at all? No, we can't. The only interesting thing I had going was helping America. Get a civilian factory. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're thinking with portals.
Our bullets have 70% more bullets.
Chatfishes, the wars are bad. Sino-Japanese Cold War begins. Ah, good. Capitalism with a Japanese face. The man is nothing with the work all. The fate of Asia hangs on a knife's edge. Well, we have 2 divisions to defend our Japanese soil with, chat. Perhaps Taiwan could never be held. New economic drive.
The mandate of heaven is lost, Chatfish.
We get more civilian factories. We gotta build up our country, chat. We gotta rebuild from the Taiwan disaster. Forced nationalization. Economic inventory. Keep recovering. Death to China. Death to China. I'm surprised Russia's not doing anything. Russia's so peaceful in this timeline. Trump's America is actually sort of winning. This is good news. Because if they stabilize, they could be a new force. The West returning will be hopeful.
China could have done a path where Victor AI rules over them if they lost the battle of Taiwan. Green Branch, you know what's the worst part? Why would they let Gibbs do this? I laid out the path to them. If he had attacked Australia when Australia sent the troops to fucking the US, he could have taken over Australia, done New Japan, then New Zealand, then he would attack Africa and he would take over the world from there. But he didn't follow the path I laid out for him.
Cement capitalism with a Japanese face. We know how to produce political power. Creation of the Sahel Security Force. Formation of East African Federation. What? Dissolution in Belgium. Belgium's on fire. It's like, waffles are burning. Republic of Turkey leaves NATO. Good. NATO is getting really weak and pathetic, honestly. Constitutional revisionism. Rebuild the party. Our loss against China has been one of the biggest blows to unity of the LDP ever. Many members left. The disorganization of the party was put in full display. The conservative wing especially has seen the most damage. Several influential figures forming nationalist faction. The party must trim its fat and be rebuilt stronger than before. I bet that's how you do the fascist path once they eventually add that. You have to lose Taiwan in order for that to happen. In the eyes of politicians, what do the people matter?
Yeah, Skips didn't hear the Beano in Spar.
Has completed partial strategy. Partial reorganization. Conservative spatial rights for Kiratsu. We just keep doing stuff. Let's limit ourselves to the digitalization of the government. 25 political power. We need full digitalization. Cement capitalism with Japanese force. We must develop our country into new heights. We will experience a boom of capitalism. And they look at me. I have nothing. I'm just watching America hoping they win their war. So they can come over here and save me. Oh my god, the American communists control the entirety of the West Coast. Disgusting. Texas has joined with the president now that he's won. So the states are back on board, it looks like. That should help win the tide. America just needs to beat the Atomwaffen in the south, crush the cringe fucking Patriot Front in the north, and then just finish the communists and reunify, and then get back over in Asia and give me the 7th Fleet back. So I needed to help because my navy is mostly at the bottom of the ocean. She's like, whoa. Unite the people. Modify the shame of defeat. The Taiwan War drove a large stake between our people, and with our defeat, that divide has only grown wider. If we are to save Japan, we need to start by bringing everyone together. We must bring people back from the depths, Chatfish. Japan's on fire. The shame of defeat's negative thing is almost gone. We're overcoming it in the span of a couple months.
They're used to it.
I just hope America comes out and doesn't go into being like, we're gonna be hyper-isolationists and be like, no! Unite the people.
Fuck your allies that helped us, right?
Forced nationalization. I will give a civilian factory to help out with production. We have to keep building, chat. Just keep building. Just keep building. Just keep building. What do? We build, build, build. Now, back to economy shit. It's time to pay off debt. God damn it, I'm like $10 trillion in debt. Fuck, Japan's such a shithole. Dutch king assassinated. Tragedy befalls Netherlands. Just in debt. Our country's in debt. Like, that's just how it is. That's debt.
But to who though? Like,
Yeah, but it's not one person. It's not one person. It's never one person. It's never one. Alright, we need more machine guns. Machine gun! Machine gun. We'll rebuild our army stronger than ever, Chatfish. Forced nationalization. It had to be done. Globalization is a complex topic that even the most skilled economists can only pretend to understand. Our people... Oh god, we might be on the cursed path here, chat. We're gonna strike down corruption. We don't have that yet. Oh no, we haven't done that. Keep an eye on the media. For the duration of the Taiwan War, our largest enemy on the domestic front was the media. They slandered us at every chance they got. Now they've made us their laughingstock. While this is within their rights, we need to make sure they don't go overboard. Just put them little shits in check. Gotta rebuild my transport fleet.
Like, why would they, like, if China is attacking Taiwan, like, I wouldn't want them to win, because imagine Japan is next door, you know.
Japan must die. I mean, no, China must die. Yeah, better.
Yeah.
Pumping out machine guns. Pumping out Japanese divisions. The glory of Nippon.
Hey, Miro. Losing always leads to the fun path. I don't know. I never played this game, so.
So from a lot of the mods, they do this because in base Hearts of Iron, when you lose, it's kind of like game over. But in a lot of mods, they try to make losing actually more interesting because it opens up new doors. To incentivize you not to just quit. For example, some of the fun paths are locked behind being defeated in the first war. Because what happens is radicals can get in your government and more fun things can happen. You can go crazy. Invest in the... get the population thing up. Okay. Nationalist agenda. Tight control over the market. Wow, okay, nationalism is now a thing. I mean, to be fair, a defeat against China is probably going to radicalize people quite a bit. Mostly due to the fact that it's not happy. Like, the LDP government is completely in the shitter at the moment. Blame the opposition, Government of National Unity, National Party of Power. Blame the opposition. Government of National Unity. They joined the coalition. A house divided cannot against a great foreign hero once said, "A house divided against itself cannot stand." We saw this during the Taiwan War. Our rivalries with the opposition came before our duty to the nation. This must change. We must proudly step across the aisle and work together for a better future. Specifically, to fuck over China. Specifically, to fuck over.
What's that guy? Yeah.
We've got 7 divisions rearmed. South Korea just sitting there like, hey. Taiwan being Taiwan Special Administrative Region. Yeah, I imagine they'll need to be freed one day. Support state media. Impose strict corporate culture. Increase factory output. Social welfare. This will help poverty.
In the short term, at least.
We just need to get people back on board. Cement capitalism with Japanese force, or Japanese face. Has decision impose a strict corporate culture. We must do that first. Then we can impose cement capitalism with a Japanese face. New political landscape. Many thought that the aftermath of the Taiwan War would lead to the Liberal Democratic Party to clamp down on Japan and consolidate all power. But that is not the case. We must encourage collaboration and foster new ideas if we are to shepherd our nation to the future. This will hurt construction speed and factory output, but this will help the economic recovery of the nation. We're gonna have to hope that the little fucking Americans can get their shit together. I did carry them through their civil war by encircling everybody with the Chicago push. They should have this in the bag. Don't fuck this up, dude. Rising anti-LDP radicalism. Oh wow, he won his Saudi. The Saudi prince won the civil war? That's impressive. He was looking like he was pretty cooked there for a good while. Welcome to Dream Mad World. Or should I say Mad Fish? He's like, Mad Fish. He's just super fish. Alright, support state media? No. We need to save it, and save it. Sink their supply. We can worry about building up our navy and army after the disaster that was that. Recall the Battle of Taiwan might help reshape that. Leap to prosperity. Challenge Chinese dominance. Forced cooperation. Fund Taiwanese resistance. Fuck, there's so much shit to do. I don't know, man. Media monopoly. Campaign propaganda slot. Consolidation unstable. Reconstruction of civil society. Support loyal businesses. Again, I think the big thing here is to focus down politics and economy stuff. Unite Free Asia. That would be good too. Alright. China may have beaten us down, but they haven't defeated us yet. As long as the sun shines upon the earth, we will defiantly stand up against the Chinese. The world is full of opportunities to weaken them, and we will sniff them out. Snorks at him.
Like an angry hog looking for truffle.
Get more machine gun production. Then after machine gun production, we need to get more plane production. After plane production, I want more tanks and self-propelled artillery guns and truckos and stuff.
Damn. I forgot to go buy my pizza.
You got to buy what, boy?
My pizza.
Oh my god. Vietnam. Thailand. We need them to rise up against them. Filthy bastards. Alright, Chinese challenge. Long Japanese hand. Forget about America. No, that's a bad idea. Russian reconciliation. Ugh, start hanging myself. Gets event. Japan is zeroing out its debt to America. Oh, that might be a bad idea. That will piss off United States. Wait. United States Naval Command and American Constitutional Government. Minus 75. Nope, not doing that. Own economic sphere. Long Japanese hand. Unite Free Asia. Start peacekeeping mission. Fund Taiwanese resistance. Collective sovereignty. Our own economic sphere. Forced cooperation. Leaped prosperity. Alright, we need political power. Anything is that minus is political power. Support local businesses. And then we get a plus 75, but there's still
Give
that
them
minus.
steel! Give them steel!
Resist foreign influences. We must try to make Japan strong.
They're telling you to save show.
I'm working on it. Consolidation of the unstable coalition. Many of our coalition members are unbridled and rebellious. However, now that we are rebuilding our image, consolidation is on the table, and we will bring about these stray parties home. We are currently working on bringing them over. We're waging a holy war over the southeast of Asia. Egypt calls up reserves. That's not my fucking problem now, is it? We're going to spend all our political power on this. All of it! Because if we can start a land war down there, we can send Japan's forces into a land war. That will be a forever war, mind you. Modified government, I'd sooner done. Consolidation of the unstable. That will give us more political power. Modernization of laws will help us gain more political power. And again, more political power. Get that going. The parties within our coalition vary from left and to right. They occasionally bicker amongst themselves. If we appear as a strong, united government, we must force these parties to play nice with each other, whether they want to or not. Yes, we need to combine the left and right, because we are literally facing a giant, evil dragon. ECR wins EU elections. I don't fucking care. I don't. Russian Empire has been reborn. Oh no, they become cringe. Yeah, consolidating with the Russian Empire is not going to happen. No, they're going to be mad about the whole Cyclane thing from like ages ago. Iran intervenes in Iraq. The lion shows its fangs. Iraq has fallen into disarray because of Muslims. Disgusting.
Just send people.
Meanwhile, Europe,
My God,
like the useless cucks they aren't doing shit. Aren't doing shit. Okay. What's wrong, Bendio? He's like, Bendio. He looks at me. Okay, chat. Just keep cooking. Keep cooking that technology. Third African War? I don't care. Harmonization laws. Special support Vietnamese claims. Vietnam is being brought to our fucking side, chat. If we do enough dick sucking, we'll make it. Chatfish, get sucking. They just look at me like, what?
Oh my god, you're saving private show, and like.
We're trying to, because if we can get Southeast Asia on our side, we can
Oh my god.
crush the commies.
Private show is that one guy from that game, man. Is that like big fellow?
Communists? They look red, and when I see red factions, I assume communists. People's Defense Force certainly sounds communist.
Yeah.
But it's not. Weird. They look communist. I'm not getting involved in the Myanmar situation. I'm just gonna ignore it. Let's see. Anything that increases political power here? Inter-party vertical. Reconstruction of civil society. Government will change to conservative. Liberals gain influence 10%. Centers gain influence 10%. Business factor, consumer factories. I'm gonna lean towards conservative because we're gonna roleplay that as the Liberal Party's been in control and things have not gone well. Things have not gone well. So people want something different. I'm gonna keep pushing those countries towards us. All of the following must be true. One of the following must be true. All of the following must be true. Game rule. Singapore is set the option to join PDTO. It's event join the PDTO. Okay, they just don't like us enough. Keep influencing those nations with everything we got, chat. New energy powers. More nuclear reactors. We must have more atomic energy. I want better dudes, better guns, better machine guns.
10 more dudes. Did China already take Taiwan over, or they're
Yes,
still like,
Taiwan, we was lost. Basically, 2 of our armies, along with a special forces detachment from Australia, were wiped out. There was just nothing we could do. Our navy was also beaten and sank, and Australia's navy ran away. And Australia's ran.
Fucking Australia. I told you Australia would backstab you.
I just need to get Asia all under the Kibian thumb. Check the Kibian thumb. Enact military access with the Japan. Republic of Korea. Unite Free Asia. It's time. Will that help daily political power gain? It will. Media monopoly. We need to go for it. The media continues to be a thorn in our side. After going after every scandal, their grubby hands can get their evidence on. If we want to encourage stability in Japan, we must ensure the media works in our favor. Getting that will help get political power up. Political power means we can continue to push nations. New guns have been unlocked. Cha-ching. We must make our guns better, chat. Machine gun. Machine gun. Improve modern advanced equipment.
Trump won the war, right? Did.
Huh? What?
Trump won the war, but is he not sending
He's
any
not
help
won yet. And he has to win and then deal with the disaster that probably is that. The communists are just left in basically Life is Strange land. Soon they'll be dead. Like,
Damn, They get there and they found out Biden has been dead for like since the beginning of the war. Like it's just his corpse.
It's a skeleton. It's a...
Yeah.
Damn. More daily political power gains? We need to keep going for that daily political power gain. everywhere we can. Remove Japanese pacifism. Japan ready to die. The new judicial branch of the government has operated fairly independently for much of its history. For a long time, that worked fine. However, with the Chinese saboteurs and other foreign threats, it's paramount we bring the Justice Department under our direct supervision. We're doing it, Chant. We're cooking. I'm probably not understanding how the division templates work in this mod, but we are gonna learn with this. So we can bring our boys in. Donald Trump victorious in the American Civil War. Today in the White House, Rose Garden, Donald Trump announced to all America the capitulation of the remaining forces opposed to his presidency. Having been sworn in as president upon this announcement, President Trump's inauguration speech did little to calm the tensions that still infested the American psyche. Surrounded by his closest advisors in the military high command, the president announced to both America and the world that today, after a long and gruesome battle, democracy has once again triumphed. The mindless thugs of Antifa and various other radical left factions had attempted to steal this election. However, they were fortunately unsuccessful. I thank the brave state governors for upholding the Constitution, and thank all American citizens for aiming themselves against this menace and defending democracy. My legitimate administration has now begun to work to ensure that America will never be divided again. God bless us all. God bless America. With President Trump now focused on rebuilding his fractured country, the international community looks on at a weakened America and sees that, for the first time in nearly a century, the United States is no longer the global hegemony on the world stage, leading many to wonder who its successor will be. An end to the madness. No. Constitutionalists reunify America. In the end, you're measured not by how much you undertake, but by what you finally accomplish. Donald Trump. America can be great again. Alright, that ends that story for them. I can actually see his focus tree.
Yeah, but that doesn't help you, though.
Yes, I'm seeing if he's got anything for fighting China in here. He's gonna have to rebuild because the country's like completely obliterated. Anything about China in here, chat? That's the thing I'm interested in the most. Liberate the Great North? Like, there's things against Canada. I don't know if he's gonna help us, boys. We might have backed the horse that's not interested in helping us. Chatfish,
Yeah. I told you.
You owe me, Trump. I sent
Australia
troops to help you. You have to help me in
Yes,
return. I don't know. I don't know if I have a focus pocus now that he won. You think there'd be like a special line where that did, where if you backed him, you get support, but who knows? I don't know. I didn't see anything in there. All I know is we need to keep squeezing. Squeezing, we need to form a great alliance. America's on flames. We might be alone. Magnifying glass type China? Oh, you might be right. Constitutional referendum. Our Constitution has only gone through one small change in its 80-year history. Lots more has changed in that time span, and so the Constitution must change with it. The most important change, of course, would be the removal of Article 9, allowing us to remilitarize following World War II. Alright, time to take a look, little trumpet-chew. There better be something about China in here, you little shit. There isn't. I don't think there is. I think we're boned. Chatfish. But this doesn't make sense because he's very hard on China. He doesn't like China. So, like, why is it not in here? You're gonna see Air Force? Oh no, chat. Oh no. They might be too focused on rebuilding because there was a civil war, so they might not actually come and help us. So we're probably on our own, boys. We probably stand alone. And then I look over across the sea, and Australia's like, not alone. And then he teeth fall out his little fish mouth. I'm like, God damn it. God damn it. I guess Australia's here, boys. Invite Indonesia. Indonesia joins the PDTO. With a joint declaration by Indonesian government, the PDTO headquarters, Indonesia is now a full member of the PDTO, making yet another success in the PDTO's competition with the EADI. Due to the distance from China and historically pro-Western stance, Indonesia's ascension came as no surprise. Officials declared that the move represents an unprecedented opportunity to modernize Indonesia's military using international expertise. If implemented, China could face increased military pressure from the South China Sea. At a press conference, the spokesperson of Indonesia welcomed the involvement of all international actors in building a peaceful and stable environment, and pledged active cooperation with PDTO allies to deliver long-awaited stability to the region. Another domino. And we just keep pressuring them. Formation of the East Asian Defense Initiative. Recently, Shanghai International Convention, center of numbers of the heads. Yes, that's the EADI, by the way. That's the bad guys. Gathered as rancid little bastards. Meeting marked blah blah, elaborate blah blah. Asia's 21st century. Yes, so far, we've gained one ally in our little tiny alliance. That helps. But we are fighting a dragon, so we're gonna need a little bit more than that. Alright, constitutional referendum is done. Next, we need to get cooking on something that will help us. Destroying the radicals would be a good idea, but for now, that's not something we need to worry about. Alright. The Long Hand of Japan. Start peacekeeping mission. Forgetting about America is not something I want to do. But I think we don't have a choice. I think we're going to have to toss them to the wind. We're on our own, boys. I'd like to believe that we'd have the American Navy support, but I don't think that's going to happen. Unite Free Asia. Unlocks decisions to get New Zealand and the Republic of India. Our loss in Taiwan has shown the nations of Free Asia the full extent of the Chinese threat. As such, the PDTO has received several new applications from nations that fear the dragon and want to know that they'll be protected. Most notably among these is India. New Zealand and will also be valuable members. We need to get the Philippines on board. If we get all the nations, chat, we can rally against the dragon. Conservatives winning Canada. I mean, good for them, I guess. But at the same time, I feel like they're just going to get annexed by America now. Doctrine's available. NATO Western Doctrine. I mean, that's what we're going for. We need to keep pushing. Vietnam joined the PDTO. Welcome aboard, show. Check. Okay. It's my previous.
Send show. Send show to the front lines.
Yeah, pretty much. Despite previous indications of Vietnam's potential membership, the official announcement was still surprising for many Vietnamese authorities, emphasized their stance in maintaining diplomatic independence, declaring the decision represents the interests of the entire Vietnamese populace. As part of the broader competition between the EADI and PDTO, China's failure to secure its nearest neighbor may be another sign of its looming doom. China may now have to increase its military presence in South China Sea to ensure sufficient strength to defend its borders in potential future conflicts. Another domino falls. And as I continue to convince one after the other of these little countries, now we're cooking with gas. Mammoth brought back from extinction. Oh, this is definitely a different timeline. Invite New Zealand to the alliance. Hopefully that'll work out. Invite the Republic of the Philippines. The Philippines joins the PDTO, owing to its geographic separation from China and long-standing ties with the Western world. This move was largely expected. The Philippine government stated that joining the PDTO will provide a historic opportunity to modernize its military and build a comprehensive defense force using internationally advanced practices. If the Philippines' proclaimed plans come to fruition, China may face greater strategic pressure in the South China Sea. At a press conference, the spokesperson of the Philippines stated that the country is committed to building a more globalized and mutually beneficial new Asian order. That sounds kind of evil. Offering equal opportunities for all nations. China. Another domino falls. Would they accept volunteers from me? Potentially. They need to win. The India needs to win the civil war with the Islamic State of Pakistan. If they do that, then they'll probably join. Declaration of Freedom and Democracy in Asia. Drafted by Japan, co-sponsored by the Commonwealth of Australia, New Zealand, and the Republic of India. The Indo-Pacific region's peace and stability are under serious threat. The People's Republic of China's military expansion in the South China Sea and East China Sea, its economic coercion of neighboring countries, and its deliberate undermining of the international order have gravely endangered peace and prosperity in the Indo-Pacific. Such behavior not only infringes on the sovereignty and territorial integrity of the regional states, but also constitutes a blatant challenge to the rules-based international order. We firmly believe that freedom, democracy, human rights, and the rule of law form the bedrock of the Indo-Pacific prosperity and progress. Any attempt to change the status quo by force or to achieve political goals through coercion will harm the region's long-term interests. We must stand together to safeguard these hard-won values, Chatfish, and resist any form of authoritarian expansionism. Our joint efforts will ensure continued peace and prosperity of the Indo-Pacific, keeping it on a path to freedom, openness, and democracy. All nations that share these values are welcome to join this noble endeavor. Only by uniting can we secure a bright future in the Indo-Pacific region. They should have considered the price they would pay before committing a crime. Those little Chinese fucks.
Honorable Chatfish.
Malaysia's now
lost
in.
the mandate of heaven. Yeah.
We're getting so many allies. These little fucks are going to be in serious trouble. Let's get that truck. Slowly but surely, boys. Our little alliance grows. It's not big enough to make a huge difference, but it is big enough to do something. With Vietnam on board, we now have a land war. New Guinea joins as well. Good. Oh fuck, I forgot to set an extra focus. Ardent Pan-Asianism, utilize anti-communism. That will annoy the Vietnamese and Laos. In Thailand, this will increase PDTO influence by 10, but weaken everyone else. Have to be careful how we pivot that. Our own economic sphere. Alright, long Japanese hand. There are still nations in the Indo-Pacific region that have yet to choose a side, so the clash will be between us and China, as has begun. We will bring them into our fold, for the Chinese cannot be allowed to find any more allies. I mean, ideally, yeah. We've managed to keep a lot out of them, I suppose.
Couldn't you get Russia to align
That's potential, yeah. We'll have to void our debt to the United States of America, which will make America fucking hate us. But at the same time, I don't really have a choice. Sometimes you have to do what you gotta do. New Delhi Peace Treaty. With the Peace Treaty done, that now means we can probably bring India on board. Our own economic sphere. As China is no longer an option when it comes to economic partnership, we must fall back on the more reliable members of our economic sphere. We still have lots of influence on the global economy, and if we play our cards right, we can garner even more. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Alright, time to invite India into the fold. Start peacekeeping mission. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. India's going to join the alliance, and now China's going to be in deep shit. The NRC victorious in East Africa. Yeah, losing Taiwan unironically might result in a more interesting result, because it scared the rest of Asia into basically forming a super alliance. See, that is actually really cool. We have quite the powerful alliance now. Now, currently, we're not that scary. But if we can get the rest to join us, we can make the difference, and we can strike China hard and free Taiwan and give Taiwan back the rest of its country. I was like, woohoo! We'll also set Tibet free while we're at it, I suppose.
Why not fracture China?
That's what we'll do. Egyptian drought.
Get the 13 kingdoms back.
The 13 kingdoms? Even 3 kingdoms?
No, it wasn't 13 states.
There's 3 kingdoms.
Back when Key.
I don't know all Chinese history, you little nerd. He's like,
No, I only know like that before the 3 kingdoms there were more, like there were like 9, I think, warring states. Yeah, it was 9. Brazil.
Thank you. We have our full army rebuilt now, which is good. Increase influence. They're falling to us. China's losing. China's losing control of the situation. We're winning diplomatically. We haven't buttoned Thailand to our side. This will increase the PDTO. We're going to invest into Thailand's economy. We're going to also invest into Singapore, bring them onto our side. And we're also going to invest into Cambodia. We need Cambodia on our side as well. Is that the Pope Francis? And nobody cried. Nobody. Like, mean. Why are you so mean to me, Beano?
Dang.
Forced cooperation. The Australians are our first and most valued ally in the Pacific. Our economies are more linked than ever, and trade between us is booming. We are very enthusiastic to work with them on all kinds of projects, even if they are not.
I told you should have tried Australia.
Okay, we're cooking. China's in deep shit now, boys. Ew. Colonel Sarah. Oh, that's a different guy. Oh yeah, we're about to get the entirety of Asia. China is hard cooked. Invite them to peck. That's a lot of political power. Don't waste it. Get the invitation of these nations. Thailand has joined. Sala, welcome aboard. Singapore is on board. India is on board. Our alliance grows, Chatfish. China's looking very isolated. Our alliance is strong, but it has never been stronger. All right. Who is still not on board? The People's Republic, Democratic Republic of Laos. Or Lao, or whatever. The Laos flag's got a little blue with a white circle. Gonna invite them into that. That'll make them happy. Okay. Yep, just Cambodia and Laos. Myanmar is not an option because they're in a civil war. And I think they're losing it. That might fall to China. Modern body armor. There we go. Light tank chassis. China can still manhandle your alliance by itself. No, it can't. I'm getting stronger. Invite the People's Republic of Laos. Good. They may be communists, but we're friends.
If you destroy like their supply chain, couldn't you starve China because they have more people than they can feed?
Maybe. I'm just trying to build a Giga alliance with the hope that we don't die. I don't know why Korea doesn't want to get involved, but probably because they're corrupt little shits, if I had to guess. Probably because they're corrupt little shits. Fund Taiwan resistance. We would definitely want to do that. One of the following ardent Pan-Asianism. All right, we need to put aside our difference about communism right now because we need to focus on getting everybody to strike them. Unifying our economies. Like decision to increase exports to PEC countries by 1.50%. Attract labor migrants. It does give us off-map factories. East economic autarky. That's probably good too. Russian reconciliation. Gets events the Kuril Islands problem. International community assistance. Beg Europe for help. Europe might not like me after helping Trump on this. I'm not entirely sure. Ardent Pan-Asianism. If we want to have any chance defeating China, we must stand together. From Delhi to Seoul, the Asian world must unite under effective leadership and stand up to Chinese aggressors. So surprisingly, we couldn't get Korea on board. That's kind of strange. Maybe we get them through a different thing. We're cooking though. We're cooking good. The Isuzu Type 73. Isuzu! Tankos. We need to keep cooking. We have a lot of money. Next army. We're cooking with gas. Come on, fishes. Alright, let's see. We've got an army and we're cooking. Time to increase the military by a ridiculous amount. Our army's gonna be huge. Japan will wash across China like it's 1937. Yeah, that's when they attacked. I had to think about that for a minute. Academic development increase. Good. Freedom rings with or without America. France offers massive EU PTTO trade deal. Alright, we'll take it. We may have our differences, you French fuck, but I'll take the help. French. Like, wow. United Armed Forces. Commonwealth, Australia, Republic of Indonesia, and them add PTTO member, which gives division organization bonuses.
Polly donates $5. How are you doing, my dude? The more I observe people, the more racismos and sexismos I become. How's the mod? Hashtag keeps choice. Thank you, my dude.
It's pretty good. Cambodia is now on board. Nice. Myanmar, I don't know what to do with that.
What's keeps choice? Is Mech Assault? I don't know. I'm asking.
Mech Assault, yeah. We'll call it Chat Assault. Like, Chat Assault. And then they just look at you as they're getting assaulted. Alright, get me a Naoki. Let's see. Can we turn this war around? Send volunteers. We're going to attempt to send a rescue detachment to Myanmar.
The model seems fun, Polly. We are kind of learning how to...
Yeah, it's modern. We're in 2025 at the moment. We lost the battle for Taiwan and we're playing as Japan. We basically formed a giga alliance against them, though, by bringing pretty much all of Asia, and we're attempting to rescue Myanmar because there's communist uprising. If we can help them and stop their civil war, then maybe we can save them. There we go, wrong button. Time to slow down the speed of the game. Out-of-date equipment in production. Trucks shall be upgraded to the next truck. Fuck! Where's the next truck? My eyeballs don't work! Oh, there it is. Maneuver warfare. Division speed! Good chat, good.
Alright, I have good news.
What's that?
The good news is that I have something to show you, kids.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you...
Is it your penis?
The bad news is that you are going to hate one thing. I'm going to send it to you. Where is it?
You have to strike down the
Look at the
comments.
Easter. Look at the Easter thumbnail, kids. I sent it to you.
Let's see how good it is. That's pretty good, Bino. It's cursed as fuck, but it's pretty good. You've done good, Bino. You have become Power Bino.
I'm glad you like it. Let me just fix one thing that I don't say for good. And then see that.
Hong Kong, Welland, and 6 others add Taiwan Independence Movement 500 days, which grants local manpower -50 and infrastructure. So We want to do that now. Asia will never be ruled by one master. This gives factories to like a bunch of nations. Why is it giving stuff to Korea? Korea, you're not even a part of our alliance, you little shit. Why do you get benefits out of this? The fighting spirit of Taiwanese knows no bounds, and the Chinese occupiers find themselves preoccupied with large partisan movements. We need to keep those partisans active. The more distractions the dragon has, the better.
I post the Easter Tandy Chatfishes. Ah, fucking hell. Posted it in channel assets for you guys to see. The music is pretty actiony, and then like all your guys doing are like, oh no, you guys are actually fighting there. I forget the little dudes fight.
And we're trying to get there. It's shitty terrain. Taiwanese resistance. Asia will never be ruled by one master, no matter how much China wishes it could be. While we may be the leader of the PDTO, we stand as equals among all other nations on the continent. For now and forever, Asia will be free. We will have our revenge. Nice little pocket we've made. Time for you to die. Like, start screaming. Gotta pop those little divisions there. I don't know what the fuck Shan State Army North is, but it's disgusting. Okay, that's weird. That might evolve dangerously. We gotta be careful about that. I want you to pursue south and pursue. Military aid. Captain Yamada and Chen. Okay. Armor grouping, concealment commando, artillery specialist, air superiority, naval defense. Strong Lubino.
I forgot to go buy food, so now I don't know if I eat.
Me Bino, me starve to death.
Thankfully not.
Start peacekeeping mission. Republic of Indonesia, the defense force country is that. We must keep cooking. Alright, unifying our economies. Get that going. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. There's 3 divisions trapped there. We just gotta wipe them out. We continue to help wipe out these Myanmar fucks. Turret-mounted man pads. Get that engine cooking. I technically have to remanufacture the tanks if I remember right. So we have Gen 2 main battle tank. So press this button here, and I want you to upgrade yourself or something. Are you already upgraded? I don't really know. It doesn't say it has to. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe we're good to go, Chatfishes. Like, oh, tank. Okay.
General scale.
General Chatfish. General. We push there, and then we push up. And we pinch that. And we kill all of them. Republic of China has sent volunteers here? I don't like that. Because they're trying to win them over too, like little shits they are. Increase exports. Effects when removed. Minus debt. Invite Cambodia to peck. Pecking. Okay, forget about America. America, you have abandoned me. While this is painful truth to realize, the USA no longer exists. It has torn itself to shreds over a so-called culture war. As such, who are we supposed to pay our debts to? For the duration of the Second American Civil War, and potentially forever, we will cease debt payments to the USA. They're not gonna like that. What's this? Gains debt repudiation opinion. Decision category intervention in the USA will be locked. Yeah, but I already did that.
Man.
Didn't I? Yeah. I'm very curious. Maybe I'm not gonna do that now. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm scared. Maybe I'm scared. Economic cooperation with the Russian Empire. It does help our economy quite a bit. What is America's opinion of me? This might help influence my decision. America likes Kib. But I don't think America likes Kib enough to help Kib. I think America's just gonna look at Kib from afar and watch Kib sink under the sea. Like, Mobilization speed, planning speed. Redefine the military. Alright, it's time to start building that up. Unlocks doctrine, a lean towards NATO or that. The fucking amount of anime girls and shit in this shit is nuts. Alright, so let's see. A self-defense force that has the proper term for our army since its formation. It was always meant to work in collaboration with the Americans, but without them, its weaknesses were shown. Change has already been made, but we must be one step further and completely overhaul the JSDF. That's true. The Americans aren't here to help anymore. We're alone. They've abandoned us, Chet. Left us to dry.
My fucking internet. Okay.
Current goals of army modernization.
Oh.
What?
My internet was like, well, you were silent, the stream stopped, and the chat stopped. Like, okay, it's my internet. And lo and behold, my internet died for a second.
Continue rearmament. As the threat continues, China continues to linger. We too must continue to fill our stockpiles. It is not a question of if we will fight China again, but when. The time will come eventually, and we will want to be well equipped.
I see that the tree opened a lot more than before.
Yes, it does as time goes on.
I didn't know. I thought that people.
No, it's just because they lock the like full tree stuff. So yeah, you find it. Alright, with that taken care of, we can now press north. We must destroy the enemies of Nepal! Start screaming. Oh fuck! I gotta get there in time. Ooh, God. Authoritarian democratic. Are we helping the wrong side of history here? What is your government? Authoritarian council despotic. Honestly, it's just two bad potatoes are being. Dumbass or dumbass separatists. I was like, what? Donbass separatists. Don't care. Russia shit. I'm way over here. Alright, let's see. Unmanned turrets. Those two visions are now encircled. Alright, this war is now switching quickly. Good, Chavish, good. More truckos for Kibbo. Truck, truck, beep, beep. As Chavish drive down the road. It just disappeared. Like, where did my Chavish go? Curious. We will crush the enemies of humanity. Advanced light tank chassis unlocked. Third generation thermal optics unlocked. Chatfish can see better at night. Check enhance. Good chat, good. Attacking the mountains sucks. Russia invades Ukraine. Well, there's no America to help you this time, because America's beat the fuck out. So how are you gonna do this time, bud? Oh my god, Belarus! Oh, Belarus absorbed itself. It got fucking annexed. Oh, fuck, Ukraine's so cooked. No. Oh, they're doomed. They're actually just doomed. They're fucked. They are very, very, very fucked. Like, Britain and France and Italy are, like, immediately sending guns. But, like, and a lot of nations are trying to improve. But, like, basically, it's the fantasy realm where the Russian army wasn't shit. Which we all know in reality, the Russian army is actually, like, one of the biggest paper tigers next to China. But this game is operating on the assumption that this stuff is actually real. Pop that division. We continue to push those pockets. Fierce urban combat engulfs Kaliningrad in the tightening sea. Kaliningrad. Oh, shit. Ukraine joined NATO. Well, this is the based timeline. It's like, what? Balkanize Russia. It's like, Russia gets tiny. Oh, as China should be. Or Russia. Whatever. Same thing. We are now building up our Japanese army very fast and very quickly. We need more command equipment. Let's see. Creation of a new military doctrine. Recall the Battle of Taiwan. Our encounter with the Chinese during the Taiwan War revealed many things to us. It was our first major conflict in decades, and we learned how our army handles it on its own. We would be fools to ignore the mistakes. Learn from the baddest. Become fancier bucketfish. Alright, the pockets of rebel scum are almost completely wiped out. Game. He's being weird. After that pocket's crushed, I want that pocket encircled, and then I want that wiped out. Good. Let Russia burn. The Battle of Kiev. I think Ukraine's probably going to lose before the European forces are actually on station, if I had to guess. But this is good. Russia being destroyed is a beautiful thing. Damn. Russia might. No, they shouldn't be able to beat them. Actually, no, wait. This is the European powers, like, after they were, like, relying and leaning on America for all their stuff. Maybe they won't. I just thought about that. I'm like, that's right, they're kind of weak as potato chips. Syria occupies northern territory. Artillery, let's rock. Alright, chatfishes. Alright, creation of a new military doctrine is now underway. We have 3 armies almost ready, so China's going to actually be in trouble. Because we'll have 3 armies, which is not that much, but if you combine all our allies, that's quite a bit. Concealment specialists, air superiority specialist. Get all our boys ready. Terrain penalty reductions, because our terrain's gonna be ass. We're gonna basically pop these remaining little rebel pigs. The Jitai. Okay, get that cooking. Lean towards NATO doctrine is what we're gonna do first. Oh, I need more army experience. Second Battle of Kiev, the war escalates. Jesus, there's 2. How's that possible? Kiev is encircled. I doubt things are going well over there. Polonsky's under attack. State of Japan Ground Self-Defense Force. Asia's best officers. I would like that. Conscription reform. Increases population, recruitable population factor by 2%. Daily service, political power gains, recruitable population factor minus 10%. Armies made up entirely of volunteers, something we are proud of, so many willing to defend their nation. Okay, we're not going to change that just yet. Armored unmanned vehicles, interesting. Robots. Alright, let's see. So instead of doing that, support Leap to Prosperity, because it'll gain, or it'll actually free up debt, it looks like, and give us a research slot. Our defeat in Taiwan has given us an interesting opportunity, a chance to look inwards and reflect on our nation. Why should we be focusing so much time and money defending our neighbors when our people themselves are suffering? Okay, well this is more about just getting factory output to increase. Because yeah, that's not really what that's going to do. Lean towards the NATO doctrine. Now, if we can basically win this war here and get Myanmar under our alliance, this will be the final part of our grand plan. Alright, the rebels in the north are almost crushed. The Republic of the Union of Myanmar. Ouch, my ears. Okay, that should cleanse up that bit, and then we just need to go down there and mop up the shit in the south, and we're good. As if China did anything useful here. It was me that did all the work. Me!
Damn.
Me Beano!
God, my jaw! Why is my jaw so stiff? Oh.
He's got Beano damage.
Damn.
Put Beano down.
Ah.
Battle of Sevastopol, the war escalates. Europe's on fire. Ukraine's just burning. It's like, good. Just like his 2014 Avenged. What the fuck? Oh, because they took the... Oh, there's a invasion through Sevastopol. Okay, actually, Europeans are doing a circle back attack. Lead to prosperity. We're good. Age of Reconstruction, factory output. Let's get that factory cooking. Get those factories churning out war machines for the bucket. And now we're going to start pushing south through these hellish jungles. Encircled and captured by European forces. Damn. Oh my god, the Europeans are smashing them. Beautiful. Europe will rise again. The way Chatfish always should have been. Alright, now we're cooking with Gaius. Wait, what? Oh, they won their war. Which means... increase influence on them. And invest in Myanmar. Their flag looks like what again? It looks like a green thingy. That button. And now we need to push them into our sphere quickly. To widen the front. The Age of Reconstruction. Good. Support Center Prefectures. We're doing it, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas.
The cooking of kids.
Poland's trying real hard. It's like, Latvia screaming as they're just getting buried in Russians. Little Carlos just smothered in them. Okay, good. Things are going good. We use mostly tanks and mechanized stuff. Oh, we can have both? Oh, no, we can't have both. Reduce supply usage, because China's gonna be hell. Explosion of ammunition and depot. What? Well, at least we now know don't have to dispose of anything. What? Atomic bombs. The explosion is so powerful. Oh god, there's a big nuclear explosion. Interesting. What? Oh, the war's over. They backed off. Russia surrendered. Belarus is free. Ukraine is free. I don't even know what the fuck Belgorod occupation zone is. Or that. Or the Crimean occupation zone.
Oh.
But they're all free. Russia lost. The Russian Empire is now smaller and weaker. And NATO is now more powerful than usual. God damn. Yeah, Russia was defeated. NATO's pretty powerful. America's still recovering from burning over there. And we are preparing for war against China. Good shit, good. Cook with Kib. You gotta be a strong Beano, okay? Strongest little Beano we got. He's like, Beano scared, kid. Beano scared. And he looks at me. You know, stares. Assembly line production. Good. You think we'd already have that technology, actually, considering. But the game makes me think I don't, which is weird.
Who wants to tell him? Tell him what, pie guy? Don't make us, don't get us nervous now.
Russia got balkanized. This is the best. But it should be smaller. It's like, starts screaming.
Then why is Bino's jaw stiff? I had an
Pee-pee
ear
sucking.
inflammation and got too stressed, and the stress plus the inflammation got the jaw muscles to freeze a bit, and it's getting better, but it's still annoying.
We're winning. And China's gonna die. Good shit, good. Then Myanmar will join us, and then it'll be over for them. Increase financing rearmament. It will increase our upkeep costs, but it will get us bigger armies. Good shit, good. Like, whoa. What's wrong, little Beano? You cackling little fuck.
God. I saw something. I saw that one drawing I did, like where I added that guy from Menace, and it was show, and like, because you guys are using show. No.
We're about to beat them, but they're so close to getting that country before I am. Oh, it's a close race. They're 5% away. Oh, I'm doing everything I can, chat. We're in 2027, the year of our Lord. The bucket fishies are strong. Strike down on corruption. Support local bucketfish. Mobilization of bureaucracy. Support loyal business. Good, good. Must continue to be strong. Come on, Myanmar. You belong to me. Me! I'm trying, chatfishes. I'm trying. Okay, I've researched like everything I can think of to make me super strong. My planes probably could use a little bit of help. We're getting there, chat. Alright, 10 days until Myanmar is able to be brought around to our side of the fence. Our economy is actually booming. Our debt, we've almost cleared the debt, I think, entirely. I think? No. I think we are, actually. Our PDTO invite. Containment theory. We've done it. We've done it. We've done containment theory. We've got everybody in the block. Except Korea. Korea's just weird and doesn't want to join. But they're also not joining the other side, so I don't care. I guess that works for me. Expand urban areas. Increase export from the Socialist Republic of Vietnam. Will increase the amount of money we make from them, too. I don't know how economy work. All I know is number go up. Alright, now it's time to start investing in ourselves. We got better artillery, better rockets, better everything, better everything. When we hit China, they will burn.
One question though. What couldn't you get China to
China's
Actually, I don't
dumb.
know. I think that depends on focus points, right? Get like China, like divide China up, like the fucking Germany thing, where like they had East and West Germany.
Something like that.
There's another round of fighting, says Spy Guy.
Yes, it's
Yeah, but
probably
this
gonna
time he
happen.
has. Yeah, but this time he has a lot of people.
If we're ready for the next round of fighting, though. As ready as we're ever gonna be. Yeah, we have 4 armies, almost 4 full armies. We are now we were stronger when we were at the Battle of Taiwan. Alright, it's time to reorganize and restructure the army a bit. So, these dudes are weak as fuck. It's time to add more infantry to them. Wait, what? Militia? They're militia? Oh my god, it's time to reform them into actual infantry. This is going to fuck with things quite a bit.
That explains why they are pretty weak now.
They're going to be carrying with them a Anti-tank support. Missing equipment. Anti-tank guided missiles. I knew we were missing something. Need more factories on those. We're 1,110 behind. Okay, we're stockpiling those things. We'll free up some factories. We have an energy deficit. I didn't even notice. Fuck. What's coal? Energy. Germany. Gibbs. Okay, we're getting there.
Yeah, didn't that like the whole like energy the energy thing like have a still going on, isn't it?
We're working on it, Bino. We're building stuff.
Damn.
I'm trying hard to make country strong. Respectable, so Chatfish surrender to Gib. Like, what?
Honorable Chatfish. You know what? China just has to get one Yazuki to go there and destroy you. That's what Assassin's Creed taught me.
It's just anime, the video game. Look at the picture. Fourth Arab-Israeli war? Good. This time, when? So who's he talking about? Never answers. I'm building up Japan, and you can't stop me. Technological renaissance. Alright, we are now out of manpower. Shut down all divisions. We are now reserves. We squeezed as many divisions as we could at the moment. It's not a terrible army. It's an army of hope. It's like hope and change. God damn it, Chad. God damn you. Breakthrough chance. Got to keep building. Got to keep doing stuff. We need military industry. The foreign policy. We have everybody on board that we could influence. Save for Korea. Korea is taking a not get involved policy, which is fine, so long as they stay out of it. But Pakistan did end up joining China. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Good. Israel's winning. Wonderful. I need them to conquer all of the Middle East. Because the Middle East supports China. And Israel hates China. Win. Win, you little shit. Win. I'm going to send you one division.
Come on, Moogie! Come on, Moogie! Come on, Moogie!
Going to send some tanks to go blow the shit out of fucking some Arabs. Some Arabs. Going to send volunteers. We need to undermine their power base in the Middle East. And supporting Israel is the best way to do it. Just like you can't do it. You can't keep getting away with it.
Turns out that there's a reason why you support those guys.
The enemy of my enemy is potentially useful. Potentially.
For now.
For now, yes. Because we need to destabilize China. And pulling all their support is going to be step one in that goal. We need to build up more military factories. We need to cram as many military factories as we can. Alright, first...
I need to...
Unfortunately, they're fighting a two-front war. God damn Israel. Why you gotta do this to me? I only have one division to work with. Okay, let's start with the top. How about that? We'll start small. There's really not a lot of wiggle room here to work with, actually, when it comes to what to help with. Alright. We must help Hans' ancestors. Oh god. Hans, don't you get what? Hans, are you losing this? Oh my god, you're losing this. Listen, I just showed up here, alright? It ain't my fault. I just arrived and they started losing. What the fuck? How many people are you fighting? How many people are you at war with? Okay, it's not the worst. How are you losing? Your technology should eclipse theirs. Unless somebody gave them equipment. Not getting equipment for anybody. Iran and Russia? Of course. That explains it. Well, that's not gonna work out. Damn it! There goes Operation Destabilize the Middle East. Yeah, this is going really badly. Israel's fucked. Damn it! Well, there goes that plan. I don't really know what else to do. And over here. I don't think there's anything I can do. Is the Iraq? No, Iraq lost, so they're gonna be on Iran's side. Damn. Well, Israel's potatoes. We have to hope that maybe it's a timer war, but at the end of the day, I didn't really want that. I kind of wanted them to annex territories, because annexing chunks of the Middle East would have helped me undermine China. What the fuck is happening here? Chaos. Basically, a massive push of forces of Russian troops actually broke through the Israeli lines, and the little guys behind them just followed behind. The issue is that I don't know what their division templates are. Speaking of division templates, maybe it's time to reform our stuff. What division is it? Let's take a look. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember what divisions we're using. Oh my god, chat. I'm so busy looking at numbers and filling up divisions, not thinking about if I'm actually making good divisions here. Oh, that's not a very good division. Alright, so that's the problem. What's it called? Modern Tank Brigade? Is that it? Modern Tank Brigade. Modern Tank Brigade. Okay, well that's what it's called there. That must be it. The Kikai thing. Yeah. Idea! We transfer all these modern tank brigades into fat brigades. Okay, so how many of these we have? Oh my god, they're all that. I thought I was producing the good shit. Turns out Kid was producing garbage. Okay, how do we switch them again? Change division template. Soko Shidan. Right? Are you sure you want to change division to Shoko Shidan? We're gonna have to. The Shoko Shidan template is better. Solid tank lines. You know, this is gonna be the ugly, ugly thing that we're gonna have to do. Shoko Shidan, Shoko Shidan. We are not ready for war. That's the issue. We had a weak template, so we couldn't actually help them effectively. And we failed them. We'll learn from that lesson. We'll call it the Israeli whoopsie poopsie. They just whoopsie poopsie. Sorry, Moogie. I guess you're gonna get genocided by a bunch of savages. Alright, so let's see. Soko Shidan. Oh well. Moogie will be remembered, chat. Can we get an F in chat for Moogie? Can we get an F in chat for Moogie? Moogie just looks out of the window, is like, oh, like Allahu Akbar, and then they just blow up.
I'm back. Are you winning?
Not in the Israeli front, sadly.
Damn. Come on, Moogie.
We've stabilized the front, but that surprise attack in the north was pretty critical. It's potentially possible. No, I don't think so. I'm not sure. There's no help coming from any foreign powers except for like Britain and Germany. Britain and Germany are sending equipment to help, which is better than nothing. But they're the only ones actually sending resources. Nobody's sending volunteers. Alright, let's see. She'll try to help them hold as best we can. Alright. Next up, we need reconcile with Russia. I'd rather die. Mobilization, support loyal businesses. We gain manpower from doing this. Division organization gets a 7, breakthrough 15, supply use. A net good. We are super behind on infantry equipment and tanks and everything else. I don't know what's happening, but it looks like hell. I think we're losing. Arab victory declared in Israel. Oh, a dark day for the world. That means expect non-stop terrorist attacks, Europe. That's what's going to happen. That's what's gonna... See, the smart thing about having Israeli there is because they will keep them distracted. Now with the great distraction gone, we can expect a new wave of jihads. But that's okay. I'm over here. So that's not my problem. That's the white man's problem. I'll just, not worry about that. I'll just not. Say, uh-oh. Chatfish are screaming. Vietnam's army is on the front. Okay, we're cranking out as many factories as we can. We have outdated equipment in production. We can upgrade the field artillery to near future tech. But the issue is we're running into a factory problem. So how do we solve the factory problem, Chatfishes? We just keep slowly chiseling. Oh, unpause. God damn it. Alright, so China has friends. But, on the bright side, Iran, Iraq, and Yemen will not join them. Oh, this is a nightmare outcome in the Middle East, actually. So not only has the Arab world completely gone fully radical, Iraq has also fallen to radicalism and everywhere else. The Saudis are the bastion of civilization. That's so funny. Alright, so... oh, okay. We got the fucking al-Bashir or whatever his name is over here. Bashir al-Assad. I just know this goofy song from the memes. He likes video games now, apparently. Alright, so let's see. Just like, whoa. Gaming. Alright, tanks. Tanks a lot. Future armor protection, electronic warfare system. We'll go for armor protection against them. Chinese. Just gotta keep chiseling away. What are we missing in production? Light mechanized? Light mechanized? That's mildly agitating. Light mechanized will probably be under here. Gen light mechanized. There we go. Let me squeak a factor or two off that. It's not ideal. We're behind 1.25k units. We really need to crank up production here.
Could always turn sand to glass. Yeah.
That's true. Honestly, that's probably the best policy with the Middle East, considering how much of a clusterfuck it is. But what can you do, Chatfishes? Alright, time to speed up time. We're in 2027. Our alliance is pretty strong. There's a guy with a cowboy hat in charge of that country. That's kind of funny. Dockyards, civilian factories are what we want. Alright, let's see. Okay, this stuff just gives manpower. That's good. Increased recruitable population. Now we need that more than ever. Conscription laws. Alright, with that army back, remerge him back with that unit there. Good, Chatfish, good. Economic Ink campaign innovation. This is weird. Okay, that should help population. Let's see. Asia's best officers. Developing an army is one thing, but if they're led by simple-minded officers, they won't go far. We shall reform the officer corps to ensure Japan produces the smartest and most capable leaders capable of commanding complex operations across all fronts in Asia, working closely with our captains from our PDTO allies. An army marches on its stomach. Eating all the chicken sandwiches they come across. But they don't eat anything else but chicken sandwiches. That's oddly specific. It is. Okay, we are behind logistically on pretty much everything. But we are quite far behind on those. So if we could catch up on that, that'd be ideal. We are behind on trade. Republic of Indonesia, trade with our allied partners. Help their economies. Our manpower is now recovering. Civilian factories should be worked on wherever they are found. As civilian factories will help us build up our industry faster. Alright, chat, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. I don't have a national focus. I keep fucking this up. Oh, wait, why didn't I get that? I don't remember. Oh, I spent army experience at some point, didn't I? God damn it. Alright, well, not the end of the world. We're just out of the year penalty by 2.0. Oh, what is it?
Did you try to disrupt the Chinese supply lines? Or...
Well, how am I going to do that?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Armored divisions. We're going for armored divisions. No divisions in basic training. Our population is now exploding. That's fantastic. Any more civilian factories on the queue? Yes, there they are.
Hello, Hans.
Welcome, Stream Hands. You ready to save Japan? Say, what? Looks at Taiwan, sees his right hand. We're trying the Fire Rises, which is a mod for Hearts of Iron. It's like a better modern-day mod. Instead of being set in the 2000s, like the other one is, which I do like the 2000s one. It just kind of feels like it's nothing happens in that game for like ever. This one's a bit more focused. It's set in 2020.
Those are focus tree icons.
Was that Hanty Panty? Oh!
I said those are focus tree icons.
Yes, Japan has very anime-y focus tree stuff. Cooperation with Hyundai Rotem. Mitsubishi. The Republic of Korea exists. It's not capitulated. Well, I mean, while they haven't capitulated, we might as well get that. Now, Korea, I don't know why you're not in my alliance. I think it's silly that you're not, but, you know, you do you.
If this is a modern mod, has America fallen into a civil war?
It has. We helped Trump win it, though.
Okay.
Russia became an empire and also lost the attack on... It's now reformed into the Russian Federation.
I can see the country in question is still there.
It's lost pretty much everything in there. Like, it's basically pushed to the north. Israel, Hands, I'm sorry, but your people have fallen to the cursed state of Palestine. He's like, nope.
Failed them.
But I've created the Super Alliance after we lost Taiwan. The Super Asia Alliance. Asia unite. It's like, what?
I notice India is in your alliance.
Yes, we gotta throw, manpower at them somehow. The real question is, can we produce enough dudes to win this war? That is the biggest philosophical thinking I think we have to ask. The problem is our logistics are pretty behind on light vehicles and main battle tanks. MBTs are behind by 2.3k, and light tank armored vehicles are behind by 1.1k. We are not
Excuse
ready
me?
for war.
Are you using fucking Raptors?
J35s, I think. Anything
No, I guess they did get like a discount version of one of the Raptors.
Augmented reality headsets. Whoa.
I like how some of the fucking gun tech is just some dude that just took a picture of their gun.
Listen, he had to, alright? It's all he got. Amphibious assault vehicles. It's not gonna super help me, honestly. Support
They have
local
drones in
businesses.
this?
I think so, yeah, there's unmanned armored as well. Economic autarky will just help us produce more stuff. And that's what we'll go for. The East has been propped up by countries around the globe for far too long. We live in an era where, we like it or not, it tends to be every man for himself. We cannot allow our economy to rely on anyone else lest we suffer their mistakes.
Back to mercantilism.
Let's see, Soko Shodan's North Korean forces storm over the DMZ. Oh shit. Fighting on the Korean border, separated by mountains and seas. Alright, Korea, hang in there, buddy. He's like, just screaming over there. Okay, fuck. This could be a powder keg situation.
I can almost guarantee you it is, because I'm sure that China's backing North Korea.
North Korea doesn't have any support from them yet, but they do have stuff from Congo. Like, whoa? Wreck people?
Really?
Japan
I
still
feel like that's a minor oversight, because China would very much be interested in North Korea.
Well, these would be amazing to do, and would accrue a significant amount of debt. Oh my god, we're almost paid off our debt. We're only at $179 billion, I think. Is that what that means? Not
Do
trillion.
you start in debt, or did you
$1
accrue
trillion we started. Granted, we pretty much told some countries, like, we don't owe you anything more. Like, oh, and they just gasped at us, super mad.
It's kind of funny when you get to the debt on a national level, where it is kind of just funny money at a certain point.
Send regular units to Korea. Arm the ROK, Republic of Korea forces.
Oh, basically, how invested are you going to help them?
Helping them with everything I've got. Okay, we're gonna send volunteers. 11 divisions are gonna be on their way. Hang in there, little guy. Like,
11 fucking volunteers? That's so fucking rich. I'm used to it's like, you get 2 volunteer divisions. Maybe 3.
Okay. Send volunteers. They're on their way, little Korea man. Hang in there. Just like a little small guy.
No, yeah, every nation would be in debt. I'm just saying, it's like, it does seem like if you're a country of sufficient strength, debt to a certain point doesn't matter, even though that shouldn't be the case.
Advanced multi-role airframes. Woo! Jet planes. And they fly out the window. Whoosh. better body armor. Let's go. Do I need this? Do I use these things? I don't think so. I don't know. Do I? I feel like I do. You might want to research it. Infantry, motorized, mechanized. Like we're not doing deep infiltration. State of Japan Air Self-Defense Force. The skies, the unknown. Alright, let's see.
Well, Metallic, sure, it's not that can they enforce it. It's just that at this point, no nation would call any other nation's bluff when it comes to debt. At least so far.
Alright, we've arrived on station. We're just like just sitting there like looking at us like, oh. The Great Asian War? What? What? Intervention in Korea.
Did they have a fuck, what did they call it in Victoria? A flashpoint event?
Oh, Korea's gonna join the PDTO. It looks like, which is our alliance, which is basically NATO, but for us. Okay, in that case, we might want to be strong. Military factories there. And squeeze them. There are Chinese forces on the ground here. Which means I need you to set up a defensive line along that front. How are we doing on MBTs? MBTs are probably not looking so good. They're not looking so good. They're not. Oh, fuck me with a rusty spoon. Alright, so let's see. Okay, set up across the front line and hold the defensive posture. Alright, we're holding. Things are about to get ugly. Very ugly chatfishes. Some real shit going down here. Support local chatfishes. Local chatfishes. That'll help with support. Or support's high enough, honestly. Don't really need that. Stick to the American 5th generation projects. Yeah, probably for the best, honestly.
Is it that or basically try to go like yourself?
Things are not looking good over here. We got a division that just evaporated. 9 days, they gotta hold. Pop last in. Hold, fishies, hold! It's gonna happen in 5 days. 4. 2028 is gonna be the year of death. Oh shit! Japanese intervention in the Korean War. According to a report by Asahi Shimbun's correspondents in South Korea, intense firefights broke out early this morning along the border between North and South Korea. What started as a minor skirmish quickly escalated into a full-scale military confrontation. Both sides have accused the other of firing first, each claiming their actions were in self-defense. The fighting is ongoing. The casualty figures are yet to become confirmed. The conflict is said to have been triggered by a physical altercation between patrol units from both nations near the demilitarized zone, which escalated into gunfire. North Korea insists that South Korea soldiers first crossed the military demarcation line and provoked their patrol units, forcing them to open fire in self-defense. In contrast, South Korea's Ministry of National Defense issued a statement accusing North Korea's forces of an unprovoked attack on a South Korean patrol, prompting a necessary retaliatory response. According to South Korea's Joint Chiefs of Staff, North Korean forces used rockets and artillery to bombard South Korean border posts and military facilities. In response, South Korean forces launched counterattacks and deployed KF-16 fighter jets to conduct airstrikes on North Korean military targets along the border. Meanwhile, North Korea's official media issued a statement condemning South Korea's acts of aggression and declared that the Korean People's Army is ready at any moment to crush the military power of the southern capitalist puppets. We're all in, boys. Like, we need more factories. Okay, I want you transferred to a different command. You transferred to a different command. You're gonna take both those armies and you're gonna go to Korea now. We're gonna try to hold that shit together. War is coming. China is not getting involved yet. Korean forces are.
I just find that really interesting because in real life, I feel like China would definitely step in if something like this happened.
We should be having total air supremacy of that battlefield.
I think if it's just North Korea on its own, eventually, yes, you will get air superiority.
Xi Jinping is looking very authoritarian now. He's got a little hat and little glasses.
In this mod, did he like forgo even the auspices of democracy?
Xi Jinping never had democracy. He's a communist.
No, but they still pretend to a certain degree.
Let's see. The enemy armies are taking attrition. How's the air war going? The Great Asian War. Oh my God, what's happening? Oh, hey, new boats. The big war in Asia. Why is there so many fucking pop-ups for the same thing? Long live the Emperor of Japan!
This might be a trigger from a bunch of events.
Accelerate towards total war. Oh, yep, that's it. Banzai. Japanese reserve fleet will be created in Osaka. The fire rises, burning through Asia Pacific.
You should check your DMs.
It's all over. I'll look at it after stream. Because I don't want to set it now. Unless I know I can do it with the works. Pacific no more. Things are about
So, is China in the war now?
Yes. China's now at war.
Yes, okay, that makes more sense to me. It was probably like a decision or something that China can do if something like that triggers.
Things are about to get nasty. Very nasty.
Damn.
There's a war.
Nice music. Right now he's playing the Red Alert soundtrack.
Alright. All of Asia is now ready to kill.
In the fight?
India's not in the fight yet.
Yeah, yes, this is a mod.
I don't even
I'm
know
unfamiliar
how
with the
to
name of the mod, so Cubes will have to fill you in on what specifically it is.
Whatever hope we had for this war being over Christmas is now long gone. Eh. Eh. There we go. Must transfer that there. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. He will be dispatched to Asia to help over there in the hellish war that will be Asia's mainland. Wait, no. He'll be sent over here to crush Pakistan. If we wipe out Pakistan, it'll free up India's forces. What? That little tiny shit stain joined them? What a little shit.
Chad is wondering what is the mod.
This is called The Fire Rises. Coordinate Indian nuclear weapon use. Alright, India, it's time for you to fucking nuke them. Like, it's time to you to fucking...
The rest of the world is like, well, that escalated quickly.
Things are about to hit the fan at a level of which I don't think we're ready for as a nation.
To be fair, at this point, like, if a massive war does go hot, like, most countries don't really have the best ability to, like, prosecute a long war.
We need to get over there and we need India to crush Pakistan. Pakistan must be knocked out of this war if we're to have any hope. Asia's in trouble. These divisions must be scrambled to this army here. You'll be assigned here, and you'll be given the highest defense commanding officer. You will be assigned to the North Asia, Southeast Asia theater, and you will try to slow them down. God damn it! Holy shit! Australia, you mad dogs! Like bleep bleep. I wonder if I can do something here.
You gonna try to break through to that? Oh, you're gonna try to...
Oh, they haven't taken the port, those fools. Oh, fuck.
It's not necessarily a bad idea, but the AI is always
I can't
bad
get
at
there.
doing that.
There's no
you
port.
can't. I understand that. I'm talking about this.
Doesn't matter. We need to break through. I'm not gonna break through in time. Australia, you idiot!
Yeah,
AI
no, they're
is
dead.
suicidal.
There's nothing you can do. That's what I was saying. It's just like the AI is really bad.
Second battle of Pyongyang. We must kill Pakistan.
So the thing is, Metallic Chair, it's not that Kiev started this war. It's that
Korea
North
attacked,
Korea
actually.
attacked South Korea, and South Korea was in his alliance, which triggered a major conflict.
Which means we have very few options. We must give middle finger to America and ask Russia for help.
Is that how that works?
America's not coming. We stand alone. Introduce rationing efforts. Okay. Expand those factories now. Tactical nuke on Islam's bed. Then we gotta start nuking. Dropping atomics on them, chat. Like, eep. Supplies here are kind of hell.
I mean, yeah.
We are no longer in debt as a nation. We zeroed out our debt. Russian reconciliation. Assistance from Europe. We must ask for help. We are scared little country.
Russia, you can forget about that time, like, you know, we attacked you and, like, took that seaport from you.
The former U.S. ambassador to Japan burst into the conference room at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, his face flushed with anger. He clutched a file folder so tightly that its edges had crumpled outside Tokyo, was bustling as always, as though oblivious to the turmoil unfolding across the Pacific. This is a complete breach of contract! There's nothing you can do. The ambassador opened his mouth, but found himself unable to utter a word. There's nothing you can do about it, America. I helped you, and then you chose not to help me. Now find yourself alone. It's like, eh.
All of a sudden, the U.S. is like, fine, we're joining the war on the side of China.
Fuck.
Then, if it does that, then like it's
The
one
US
of those.
The U.S. shouldn't, given the state that it's at right now.
Yeah. Also, like the US kind of keeps over by getting help and then doing nothing.
So here's the issue, right? Like, that's usually the experience playing Hoi with the AI. That's usually how it goes.
Is Russia entering this war? Russia, you want in. Get in here. Come on. Come on, Russia. Like, All right, Russia, it's time to improve relations. We have a history that we can resolve together.
They look at you, yes, we do have a history. A bad one.
And continue to delay. Oh my god. This war, I don't even want to know what the casualties are. Korea's a shit show. We are actually getting slowly overrunning Korea.
Yeah, it's because China's just doing so much bullshit.
And America's cucked pretty hard. Like, they're not coming. Oh, we really needed them to come, though. I don't know how much longer I can hold there. Russian and Japan conciliation. "33 days until war exhaustion starts to hit." We can't hold Korea. And I don't know what the Chinese war machine looks like. We're also running out of fuel. Chatfishies, we're in trouble. What's the war looking like? Well, our side lost considerably more than their side has. Almost by a laughable degree. Almost by a...
Let's take a look. Yeah, you lost a decent bit.
To be fair, my allies are mostly crappy, so they're just dying. But they're not even, like, slowing them down.
It's mostly just shitty units getting killed.
God damn it, shit. I don't know how long this war can go on. The fact that they only lost 56,000 is a bit nuts, if you ask me. We must tactically nuke Beijing.
Do you even have air superiority over Beijing?
Kuril Island's problem. It's time to sign a peace treaty. Better cooperation. They can have them. We'll give the Kuril Islands to Russia in exchange for Helfa. Helfa Mir. Alright, well, they like us a lot now. Main battle tank, maybe? They said no. Then they said no. Starts crying. Oh, fuck. I forgot I have a totally new focus tree. Our southern allies. Fuck. Spiritual mobilization. Together with Korea. We need that. History repeats itself. First as a tragedy. Second as a farce. The totalitarian regime of North Korea has thrown its lot in with China and has gone after its southern counterpart. Once again, the Southern Koreans are one of our most valuable cities, or allies. For a number of reasons, specifically, it is our easiest window to attack the mainland China. Together, we will push back the northern hordes. I don't know if we will, Chatfishes. I don't know if we will. We're outside the gates of Seoul. Heaven help us, Chatfishes. Heaven help us. Chatfish like, oh, heaven. Heaven can wait. Oh my god, I'm fucking up. Alright, right now we need to really, really push. Like anything that helps with industry or gets this shit cooking. Production efficiency business factor. Production efficiency retention 20%. No, efficiency cap is what we want. Better fuel. Right, the People's Republic of China has defeated the PLA administration in an ongoing infight. Who? PLA administration. I don't even know who that is. On the bright side, our forces in Pakistan are actually cleaning shit up. Good job! Like, Chatfish victorious! China, we might be able to drag them down. Alright, we're stalling them out in Korea finally. This is good news.
And who knows, maybe you can coax Russia into another shitty war that's a terrible idea for them.
It would be lovely if I could. But I will say this war is brutal and scary. It's like scary. I don't even know. Can I push in here? I don't actually know. It says we can. Launch a counteroffensive. Together with Korea. The Third Sino-Japanese War. Launch doesn't remove unplanned offensives in China? What?
I mean, if it gives you bonuses against China, why not?
Marine Corps expansion. Our southern allies. The Second Sino-Japanese War. Despite our constant butting of heads with the Chinese, our rivalry has only led to 2 major conflicts. However, that is no longer the case in its simplest form. This is the Third Sino-Japanese War, not the Great Asian War, not the Second Taiwan War. This is about settling a score we've had with the dragon for centuries. Time to set the score, chat.
It also seems like you can remove a bad national spirit as well by doing that.
Win wars. Operation Seoul Pyongyang. What's this? That's for our forces? Move Korean War down to earth, which granted... Oh. The Democratic People's Republic, Korea, gets attack bonus against country. What? Do it. We must win wars, chat. We must win wars to live wars, to ye. I'm not entirely sure.
Probably. The answer is probably. I don't see why you would do a decision that gives them
I don't
bonuses
think it
against
does. Southeast Asia is crumbling. Our forces are slowly winning in the Pakistan front.
you. If it's anything like the base game, fucking China has absolutely no fucking supply. So it's just going to be a shit show.
Oh, who lives in a bucket under the sea? Chatfish champions. I'm scared, chat. Reliability for chatfishes. Poverty development increase. Must build. Okay, we are so behind. Like, I'm trying to increase factories on things, but like, fuck. Like, I don't know, man. We just can't. We just can't eke it out.
You know what the issue is? You know how you normally solve that problem in Hoi? You invade other countries.
You invade other countries. Wonderful.
Or you start as a good country in the first place.
Fuck.
It really just comes down to how the game is balanced, unfortunately. Letterman talk share.
Metallic, no! Take care, metallic fishing. I don't know if we're pushing them back. I think we
You're
are in
not.
some areas.
The quote-unquote best you're doing is in the north, and you're not really winning by that much.
The Third Sino-Japanese War.
Okay, so it said you can do a decision thingy to get rid of a spirit.
Straight into the dragon's lair. It's like, wah! And they just make little roar noises. Add 90 days to war exhaustion. We Japanese have always been a proud people, one who respects our tradition and the generations who came before us. Our people realize this and strongly support our endeavors against the enemy. We must channel the many years of our nation's history into this conflict and make our ancestors proud. We need to do that to get the reduction to war exhaustion. To drag it out as long as possible. I don't know where these offensives take place. Okay, I
It
see.
really shows you that
Not
those are
useful.
absolutely not-
I
say
don't have
those are absolutely
Marines.
not useful.
I don't have tactical nuke Shanghai as punishment. Like,
The issue is, like, in the base game, like, you would need at least aerial superiority to even do that.
I don't even have naval supremacy, let alone the ability to get over there. As soon as the next divisions are pumped out, we will attempt to send up a naval invasion. But like the odds of that being executed in the slightest in our favor is very minimal. Okay, so as it stands, Chatfishes, bad things are happening. Check E.
A little bit.
Operation Wajo. Well, nuke that. It's like, didn't explode. Good. Russia's sending 8 volunteer divisions. Thank the gods.
I mean, it's something. Additional bodies.
We're pumping out things as fast as we can, Jet. We need more resources. Trade with Germany. Nazis. Like, eh.
That's the issue is Japan. It doesn't matter who the fuck your trade partner is, it always has to come from sea or from the sea. So you have to defend at least a path into Japan.
We could just keep dropping nukes on them to punish them for being alive.
Are the nukes even getting there, or are you just doing it?
I think Shanghai should be punished. They're sitting there like, what's that? Blasted. Chat, this is not
If it's
good.
anything like the base game, that should have taken out a bunch of divisions they have. Assuming they're actually defending their fucking coast.
Australia, you and your worthless ass naval invasions. I get what you're doing.
The issue is I know what they're trying to do, but the AI is so bad at it.
Alright, we can't break through there.
No, China's just shoving divisions down your throat, so you can't do anything there.
Our southern allies need assistance.
The best thing you could probably do is a modified version of what they tried to do before, where you do a naval invasion like just behind their lines to extend the front lines a little bit.
And Vietnam's not going good. The Battle of Hanoi is ongoing right now.
Pakistan's kind of at a standstill.
Yeah, we can't really break Pakistan. We're actually gonna push back.
It's all fucking mountainous terrain or shitty hills with fucking major river crossings. God, that is ass terrain. That is just ass.
We keep dropping atomics on them to punish them for their sins against us. Like they have committed many sins.
Gibbs, you're not thinking big enough. Where's the Three Gorges Dam?
I wish it would let me. I'd fucking do it. The only thing I can hope, Chad, is that maybe God will come down and save me. God help me. God just looks at me. It's good. Fucking scream. PLA lands on Okinawa. Oh, fuck. Our allies are losing control of the situation. It's time. Just plan the naval invasion of our lives, Chat. It's like, jabba, jabba, jabba. Naval invasion.
If you can at least hold a naval port, they're gonna do what they historically tried to do. When I say historically, I mean in Hoi. Like they always try to go there.
I will say that the war sucks, and I want peace. Check peace.
I don't think they want peace. I think they want war and violence.
We must kill all
The B2
Chinese.
desires the dam. It's unfortunate, I know.
I'm just suffering, Chat.
It yearns for it. It hungers for it.
Why can't there be peace in our time? Operations in Southeast Asia. Occupation administrations. As if that's going to happen.
It would technically help with compliance.
We will receive 7 amphibious rapid deployment to the brigades. That might be good. With the war continuing to escalate. Okay, so I think that gives me things.
It's basically free special forces. The downside is the unit they're going to give you is probably trash in terms of its setup. But free troops are free troops.
Send weaponry. Okay, now we can help. So send advisors. When you say political power, and when we start sending equipment to them. Our Vietnam comes first. Hanging their little fucking shoblins. They're blasting away. Rolling around in trees. Screaming. The Russian volunteers are just chilling in Japan, which is fine, because if they get invaded, they'll help. But now my armies are going to switch to a defensive posture from now on. Try to quell the advance. If we can at least stabilize front lines, that's step 1. Stabilize the lines, stop them from breaking in. But the issue is that side. I can't be everywhere, damn it. I need more armies. The naval invasion isn't gonna happen.
Probably not, no. You don't have naval superiority.
Because it's a farce. Go there. We obviously need
Hey,
help.
Chumba.
Chumpus. You're chumping.
Hello.
Did you like the Easter Tubby?
No,
Damn.
because it's not finished.
Enemy
Damn.
isn't finished. Looking shiny assets.
Send advisors to Vietnam.
Why is the sword veiny?
Because you sassed me right now. I knew you would sass me, so like... Yeah. Why wouldn't it be Danny, Shunda?
How metal works?
Destroy Bino.
Good job, Vino.
Is star steel. It works differently.
We're working hard, chat. The Chinese are coming. Thailand be strong. Sal's like,
It be true.
Myanmar's fallen.
True, you're for the bombing.
Myanmar flip sides, those little shits. Oh fuck, we got a breakthrough. That's a problem. That is a big problem.
Can't you nuke China?
India is nuking China.
We need to pinch. We need to pinch now! Up! Oh, we need to get rid of that naval plan. That naval plan's getting in the way. This shit's going fucking whack. These little retards aren't getting their shit under control.
So I saw 2 interesting things at work today.
What's that, Chunky?
A pair of feet?
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 for the PlayStation,
Blast from the past.
and Bomberman 64.
Also a blast from the past.
Yeah.
War for Japan survival. that's where we're at. I think we're at the dark times are coming. India, you gotta hang in there, you worthless sow. Malaysia. Okay, Laos.
Where's the U.S. in all this?
They fell. Well, they went into a civil war. They're no longer useful. They are incapacitated. They blew themselves to hell because Trump and Biden had to go at it. Trump and send weaponry to Vietnam. We're gonna keep arming the shops. The shops and the Sallies. The situation is getting fucking horrific. The fucking Indian army is absolutely shitting themselves. Not just the people. They're like, what the fuck? And then they're just fucking sad. That breakout is not being contained. They are collapsing. They are actually.
You know,
just
one of my
collapsing.
favorite things from India. Their official picture for showing off their new infantry rifle actually had poop in it.
That
So-
sounds like them.
India, you worthless fucking shit stain of a country. Hold. He's like, I can't. I'm a shit stain.
If you can create a pocket that will kill a bunch of them, because I can guarantee you they're just blitzing as fast as they can, so their organization shouldn't be that high.
I'm gonna
You
do
know they're
something
pushing into India.
radical. We're going to try to halt the pocket. No, stop it. Stop it. Be good, little retards. Do what I tell you. Or you're the wrong army. Okay. Situation is fucky wucky. The pocket's got to be contained because they're breaking in. Hopefully the Indian troops behind us can hold, but they're worthless little pieces of
They
shit,
won't.
so I doubt it.
You know it.
We're holding in Korea, the trench wars.
Which sadly means all the fucking progress you had against Pakistan is gonna go away.
It's that or these fucking retards here collapse. Which is looking like it's gonna collapse, honestly. I can't stabilize this fucking mongoloid shit show. Push! Oh, wrong button. Push that one. Don't you push. Pushing over there is bad. You sit there. Or maybe you do push. Maybe you put pressure. Maybe we send Japanese into the trenches. It's like, start screaming. This is lost. India's lost. I can't save them. This whole fucking front is collapsing. Because I'm literally covering this entire shit. So, okay, you know what? India, you're gone.
I'm gonna get the text.
You died. You died today. Your problems are your own, you poo-poo heads.
What the fuck is up with their breakthrough?
I have no idea. It's nuts. We're
No,
pulling
their
out.
breakthrough is like 700.
I don't know. They might have some bullshit like buff or something.
Well, they probably do. Which basically means you just need to ride out the fucking modifier, which is still gonna suck.
We're gonna back out of India because I think India's gonna capitulate. I can't risk it.
The only way you would be able to save India is if you just shift everyone to like the southern part of India.
Like maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. But I feel like if I go down there, I feel like it's just over.
Here's what I will say. If you keep them in India, that's a bunch of troops they still have to dedicate to India.
We'll see if we can hold that. The whole situation's fucked. We need to get these factories churning out faster, but they're producing like potato chips. Like potato chip.
Yes, Mythic, he is trying to get his troops out of that massive pocket that India created.
India is falling apart.
Because Indian troops are just trash.
On the bright side, the Korean offensive is actually going well.
What they probably did is they pulled troops from Korea to spearhead into India.
That is a fucking gigapocket.
2 days. I think the largest pocket I've ever had was close to like 47 divisions in circle.
That's a
Now, don't get me
gigapocket.
wrong. I know some.
That's a super
like 100.
gigapocket. That's actually really good. That's the most important
It's
thing
really
to happen.
good. That's a bunch of their manpower just dead. And not only that, you can capture a bunch of equipment too.
Operation Peace Walker? Oh no. It's a web winch. It's a web winch. Fish is screaming. The Hong Kong offensive. Introduce rationing.
Gibbs, get your troops out of there, says Mythic.
I read that.
I'm reading it again.
That pocket is now closed.
All those troops dead, and there was a bunch of Chinese flags in there too.
Well, the one thing China has in abundance, and excess even, is people.
No, the issue is in theory, so should have India, but India just fucking is collapsing so fucking hard.
Worthless bastards. Alright, let's see.
Veto.
Pushing hard. EDI
He's
takes
muted.
Delhi. Champagne juice. No. Delhi has fallen. My army's worthless and cannot hold them. This whole front is a lost goddamn cause. Withdraw. And instead, push.
Sometimes you just have to make strategic decisions where it's like, I'm sorry, this shitty soil is just not worth holding.
It's okay, the Chinese will slowly die of cold in India. Poison, after all.
Austrian counteroffensive is going about as good as dying. Oh, fuck. What's this shit right here? Containment army. Let's go! Wow, our little tiny offensive is almost failing again. Send weaponry to Thailand. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening. The war's hell. Trick days hell. The fuck is this shit going on here, boys? Get this shit under control, you worthless fucks. Oh my fucking god, I fucking hate my men so goddamn much. Get this shit under control. Oh. They have just bullshit stats, I swear to god. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, it's just bullshit. God damn it. They're in a pocket. Okay, I can't actually do anything. It's just over. It's over. It's retarded. Yeah, the reason why
I'm
they
pretty
won
certain-
was because they have so much BS.
I want to say I'm pretty sure what happened is they either used a decision or a focus to give them a massive fucking
Yeah, because I
buff.
don't understand. Like, it feels like it's just like all of a sudden it's like, and my units just like evaporate. It's like, what? And they're like winning every battle. It's like, okay. Like in areas we should be winning, we're losing. In areas we're losing, we're losing still. I can't think of anything. Yeah, we're fucked. You got,
Sadly, Russia did not commit as hard as you hoped.
I didn't commit to anything.
No, they committed the volunteers. But in a scale like this, like 6 divisions is nothing.
Yeah, because look, these fucking idiots are like collapsing behind themselves. Yo. Alright. That's it. That's all she wrote. We basically lost. But, because I'm curious to see how this plays out, oh my fucking god, guys. You fucking idiots.
They didn't defend the forts.
Yeah, they're gonna...
That is classic AI behavior.
It is classic AI behavior. I'm curious to see what happens. But, like, this is such horse shit, I'm not even... It's not even funny, my dudes.
Okay, you said this mod was the Fire Rises.
Yes. If I just order everybody to pinch that fucking thing. Can you do that? Can you do that? It's a simple request. Take that port. The entire Japanese army is now collapsing on that point. Can you do the basics? Can you do it? Our men need to get out of here. But they're so fucked. By the way, what would actually happen after this war is they would win the war, but they would immediately collapse as a nation. Due to the fact that logistically China couldn't actually handle a victory. Their nation could not maintain that stuff. The great evacuation is beginning. Whether or not our boys get out in time, I have no clue. I guess we send weapons to other countries. Okay, we did get some divisions destroyed there. That's the only good news. Now we push with all our righteous Japanese fury. Because it's actually all we can do. The evacuation is still going. Good, good. Oh my god. Operation, I have no idea. We'll tactically nuke Wuhan, just to punish them. Just to slap them in the balls.
Good. Wait, you said Wuhan?
Yeah.
Oh no.
This war's lost. The hope. There's no hope, Chad. flee for your lives. This is the
I'm
Japanese
curious,
minister.
kids, looking up like the Fire Rises China strategies for Hoi. According just to this quick little blurb, China is the easiest nation to play in this entire mod.
I am not surprised. They don't go into a civil war, and they're actually, basically, I think they're basically Nazi Germany. Like, in the sense that they're the big threat. Because it does feel like it. Because the United States will not help. Not only will it not help, right? I don't know who Ron DeSantis... Oh, Ron DeSantis. Okay, that person. But they will not even send, like, military aid, ever. Like, they have no focuses to deal with China, either. That's my biggest criticism of this mod.
Their army composition is also extremely good at the start of the mod.
Yeah, I know. That's why Taiwan got a fucking washed.
Which is, it's like, okay, game, calm the fuck down.
Honestly, I think the mod's kind of bad in that regard. Like, it's really fun, the narrative is, but, like, it just kind of feels like you just hand Chinese
like
magic divisions, and it's like...
Yeah,
they have
I was gonna
magic
say, it does feel... It's like those mods where it's just like, Germany is super powerful. It's like, okay, calm down.
It's like, China is exactly how we think it is. It's actually, like, fucking aliens technology. It's like, what? Russia's now going back to war with stuff? Okay. Wait, is there hope? Is Russia declaring war on somebody of use? No. They didn't. I thought the Republic of Kazakhstan was in some sort of agreement. We basically have a forever war on our hands. India fell and has now fallen into a complete warring civil war state. We are just going to hold in Korea until we die of old age. And our allies in the Philippines and everywhere else. The Salas are pulling back down south. That's the weirdest goddamn face. Bills revoke China attack bonus against country. Straight into the dragon's lair.
I'm not seeing anything that would explain why all of a sudden they're getting massive like breakthrough bonuses. So that might be a supply issue. I don't know.
It could be. It could be a logistics issue. Because I entered the war began with me like behind on tanks and stuff.
Because like, I'm not seeing anything where
now
it's
we're behind
like
on
they
guns
get like
by 22.2k, which is nuts.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything where it's like click this button to get massive breakthrough bonus.
Well, the war dragged on to 2030. We did do some serious damage, but the issue is that our allies were very bad. They lost almost on every front.
You did do one thing that you should have done if you were trying to contain China, which is try to get them to fight on multiple fronts.
Yes, it's just the big issue is actually Pakistan, because India wasn't able to focus on a unified front. India lost its war with Pakistan. If I redid this, I think what I would do in this Japanese run is I would send military aid to India when it's having its civil war. Just like I sent military aid to Trump last time, this time I think I'd send it to Biden instead. Because Trump doesn't have any focuses on his side to actually help us, which means he's completely useless to me.
If you're specifically doing China, yes.
Japan. But
yeah, sorry.
Which means that by doing that, he just sort of becomes like a nothing country.
Well, it's because narratively, Trump is all about like America first, right?
Yep.
So it's like it makes sense to me that they would just have
that's not
his entire focus tree.
The issue I have with that is it's not quite what that policy is.
No, I understand that.
I know, that's why I'm going to continue to talk. So basically, the idea is with the America First policy is that it's protecting the America hegemony, right? So the big thing is that maintaining Taiwan's independence and keeping China curb checked is important because America First cannot exist with China being powerful. Like that's the issue with the logic that the modders have here, which is why I think both sides for Biden and Trump. I don't know if Biden even has anything either, by the way. But like sending, because what doesn't make sense is I send troops, I do things to help him out, right? But and it's not necessarily this, it's that there's nothing in the game for him to support me back. So it's like for example, when you're playing as Russia in the base game and you give stuff to Japan, in exchange, Japan helps you defeat, Stalin when you're fighting the Civil War. They need to add something in this mod where if I side with Trump and Trump wins or Biden wins, either of them should help. Like in the form of maybe just a Lend-Lease program or something.
Honestly, like the Lend-Lease would have helped you out so much.
Yeah, a Lend-Lease would have been a massive difference. I don't even need him to send troops. I just need guns. I need guns and resources, because, yeah. But yeah, no, this mod's actually pretty cool. I just have some concerns with how China's balanced, but I think this is pretty fun. I do like how it basically takes China and turns them into a doomsday threat. I think Russia's also a big threat for the Western powers, but they got absolutely raped in Ukraine, so yeah, they didn't...
Yeah, because the explanation for why a lot of players say China is the easiest faction is everyone around them has to deal with so much internal bullshit
Yeah, China has
that
nothing.
China can just build up.
Yeah, so the Fire Rise is basically like a fantasy universe where everybody else has the problems China has, and China has no problems. At least it didn't feel like it, because I had to go through like economic crises. Then I had to do the battle for Taiwan. I lost the Battle of Taiwan, which did a major negative bonus because I had to basically break through the negative bonus from the Great Defeat for the Battle of Taiwan. Because we lost 2 armies in the Battle of Taiwan, along with Australia. After I rebuilt, then I built the coalition. I do like that whole comeback system. It's kind of cool. But yeah, go ahead, Chumpy.
I was gonna say, so it sounds like this mod takes all the Chinese propaganda and assumes it's either 100% accurate in regards to what they have, or that it's underselling what they have.
Yeah. I mean, so what kind of makes it sort of make sense is, for example, the United States of America goes into a civil war. China then begins ramping up its military and basically is threatening in posture to go to attack Taiwan. Japan and Australia look at each other and shake hands and form the PDTO with Taiwan, a defensive pact to defend Taiwan in case of attack. I sent 2 armies, the Australians sent a small army of special forces, and with the Taiwanese Defense Force, we set up along the coasts. But the issue is that when the war erupted, our fleets got sank pretty fast. I don't know how the Japanese fleet holds up tonnage-wise, but what was weird is the game talked about how the United States 7th Fleet had remained on station in Taiwan when the war broke out in America, rather than, do anything. Maybe they'd head out, but they missed an event for that, I'm not sure. But the issue is that the enemy was not only able to launch troops, but they immediately got on the ground. Because the big thing is, if you're familiar with Taiwan, Kinmen Island is important strategically because Taiwan still holds this island here off the coast. It's like an advanced early warning signal, right? And then they landed on there, they took that little island, and then they also just immediately just flooded here. And they just started breaking in. And it felt like our armies didn't hold at all. Like, the Japanese forces collapsed. And the game's explanation for this is that the Japanese army is more meant to be supported by American elements and support the American elements. And so you have to learn from the lessons of the failure of Taiwan. Because, the failure of Taiwan was because your army wasn't ready. And so I've been spending the entire game building up Japanese army, reforming the government, reforming the military, reforming the Navy, reforming the Air Force, and stuff like that, and building up a coalition with the Philippines, Southeast Asia, India, and Australia, and basically doing a domino, containment policy against China. The issue is that, China just rolled the fuck over us. The powder keg issue is that South Korea turns into powder keg. The North Korean border dispute basically erupts into a war, and then you have X amount of time to prepare, and then all of a sudden the war begins. And then China then joins Korea, and once the stalemate there is sort of cleaned up, and then all of a sudden, the whole war erupts all over the place.
It does seem if the Seventh Fleet leaves, China practically just gets the win in Taiwan, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, because I don't know if the Japanese Navy can actually hold a candle to the Chinese Navy.
Even if the Chinese Navy is shit, they just physically have more ships.
Yeah, because, I just got completely plastered. No, I don't think it's a bias cast effect towards China because they want China to be powerful, in the sense that they are they're super powerful in every nation.
It's more that
It's
all the
balanced
countries...
to be the big threat, is what it feels like for Asia. because it feels
And
like they lock America out of interacting, but I think that's bad. And the reason why I'm going to say why I think that's bad, by the way, is entirely down to the fact that, okay, as Japan, I can send troops to help in America, and I did. I sent 2 divisions over, and I sent supplies and guns and humanitarian aid, and a bunch of stuff to the Trump's America stuff that was fighting. But what was weird is that I didn't get anything in return for that. Usually in these games, they give something back for you doing all that help, right? Now, some people might be like, oh, it's just military experience like it is in Spain. But, like, it should be a little more than that, because it's like, I don't know. I felt like I won the war for them because of my pincer attack, because I basically pushed to Chicago, which cut off Biden's forces here, and then I had to get recalled to Asia. But basically what that did is it destroyed Biden's main army there, and then Biden's remaining forces fell here, and then Trump was able to solidify, push them out here, wipe out the crazy apocalypse cult in the south, and then dealt with the communist uprising on the west coast. But either way, I think the mod's cute. I think this would be fun to do in multiplayer, though, for sure, as like a cooperative thing. But I'm curious to know if it's possible. Because yes, a player playing as America could be interesting, actually quite a bit. Or like a player playing as Japan. Because then you can like work together. Because it's actually, the mod does a good job of making playing as a democracy not boring. That also helps with the GDP system and the economy. And the fact that I've completely removed Japan's debt. Because I just find that funny because it's just hilarious. We were like $1 trillion in debt, by the way, at the start of the game. Now, we're going to lose the war, but at least I got our GDP to basically $10 trillion, by the way. Our national GDP is $10 trillion. I'm ending this campaign as an economic god at $9 trillion. All right, let's take a look at China, actually. Let's take a look at China. What's their GDP? What? Their GDP is the same as mine? Are you serious? Huh?
Have you considered you need to let time tick?
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, they have $25 trillion, but they have $14 trillion in debt.
Yeah, I want to say, Kibbs, you notice the 14 trillion in debt?
Now listen, chat. I'm just gonna write history right here. Yeah, just delete your divisions and kill yourself. I retreat. I'm gonna lose to China. I want to see what happens. My armies are running away. My armies are cowardly fleeing. Oh my god, the AI armies are just a complete shit show, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Xi Jinping leads armies? That's fucking retarded. Bet it's like an event to make him like a general. Let's see, even if I pull back, will our allies still win? They might actually. Oh my god, that's nuts. Actually, no, this is a good case. We can see how nuts they are. He has 327 divisions in total, by the way. He has a gargantuan army. He eclipsed us. So we really just gotta spit divisions out like fucking candy. And just flood. That's nuts. We're in the year 2030 of our Lord. Hope hasn't done much. Is Mexico still in a state of war? Oh my god, it is. That's such a shit show. Mexico's
They're basically
just hell.
fighting the cartels, yeah.
Yes, Central America became a communist hellhole. My god, even with me pulling back, by the way, we're not even losing. Are you serious? Oh my god, he's recruiting like 40 divisions! Oh, that's nuts. It's nuts. Oh my god, the Australians are landing, Chad. We're getting the good ending. I'm just curious to see what happens when the Western powers win and how they do the peace deal. It's more of a science thing.
弹装填完毕。我们已经完成战斗准备，随时可以出发。
What the fuck? How's Japan's Navy working? Wow, I really gotta work in the Navy system. If I was able to pull, if they were able to pull off naval invasions that way, like, I must be just not understanding how that works.
我们是总督的铁锤。
Oh my god. I'm not even here and we're losing. Are those Chinese? Those are my divisions. Oh my god, that's nuts.
和他的目标。我们的双脚跑得过轮子。
It's nuts. I have so many divisions, I can't even, like, organize this shit. It's nuts.
我们已经完成战斗准备，随时可以出发。
I will say, one out of Australia's landing, they're winning pretty good. Wonder how much surrender tension takes for us to lose. Our war support is not very good, all things considered. Why is that? What the fuck happened to my country flag? My country's in anarchy? Are you telling me if I just held on a little bit, they'd reach anarchy? How did that happen? What? What the fuck? The war's over? That's how it ends? Oh, it's because we lost. Now we're in anarchy. Gotcha. Let's switch to observe mode. I'm kind of curious to see how this plays out. I don't want to interfere with the AI, though. I'll let the AI do whatever. So did the AI peace conference like that? Oh, that's ass. It just took, like, chunks of random pieces.
It always does that. I don't know why you thought it would be different, just because it's a mod.
I do like how the
It always
Republic of China has a coast now. The Guangxi
We're not going to take all of China. We're just going to take this little fucking coastal area.
And there's like random demilitarized zones in the middle. Central Command? What the fuck? So China's sort of balkanized.
It's literally like
too.
when you take over Russia and you just let the AI do it, and they all release these shitty little nations inside of them. That's what's happening.
So the timeline progresses for Japan. They're doing private partnership.
No, Moogie, it doesn't. Kibbs failed them.
Does Israel exist? Yeah, I tried to help you, dude, but you got wiped out by all the Muslims. You got stoned to death. Sorry. It's okay. At least you're, you know, not in bad company, right? You got women getting stoned next to you, right? You can hit on them while getting stoned. She's like, thanks, kid. She hit on them while getting stoned. Disobedient army. Okay, if you lose as China, they lose all their fucking things. Oh, what's this? I can't see it. Crackdown on Beijing. Okay, there's no result for losing. So Japan's kind of like cooked. What the fuck? Northern Army Command is attacking. Oh, so they get a Civil War event trigger too. So this does seem like a Civil War, like, heavily focused thing too. Are those Islamic forces? Islamic Emirate of Afghanistan? What? They're in alliance with you? That's wild. Oh, they're sending volunteers. And so the United States of America, are you just done doing stuff? Are you done? You are. The Forgotten Farmlands. Build the military of tomorrow. So it looks like, yeah, it just ends for America after that. So the campaign ends around the year 2030. Let's look at the tech tree real quick. That seems to probably be echoed if I had to guess. Or no, the game runs to 2035, which starts at 2020, which is, you know, 15 years. Which is about a Hearts of Iron campaign. 7 to 10 years usually is like the ballpark. A little bit on the higher stratosphere part. So yeah, we're kind of at the late stage thing. So if we had won, basically we would have balkanized China, and then that would have basically been the campaign over. Because it doesn't look like Japan has any more campaign stuff after that. Because looking at their focus tree, it just ends. Yep, because this is the final tree here. Which, if that's the case, then that means Russia's probably done playing too, I would assume. Why haven't they done their own focus tree?
Better opossums.
Take your possums. Didn't say. He said didn't say goodbye. He's chilling. How you doing, little possums? I'm gonna touch your little head. Touches him. But it does a little gasp. Our last full measure. Guaranteed independence. Russia invades Kuban. Okay, so they're kind of done with their focus tree stuff too. What's Germany doing? Germany's probably done with their stuff, if I had to guess. Negotiate with the Iranians. Oh, they chose the cuck path. What can you do, chat, when you're just a German? And the tree just sort of ends. Yeah, so everybody's about done.
I wonder what the post-apocalyptic one right there is.
Where?
The shiny one.
It's European reconstruction effort. That's following the war with Ukraine. Because basically NATO got involved with the war with Russia, and NATO beat Russia. You touch me good. Possums, are you drunk? Do these trees? No, these nations don't have focus trees. Do any of the miners have focus trees? I don't think so. Let's check Turkey. Nope. What about Saudi Arabia? They don't have a focus tree, but they do have traits. See that? BRI member, Loyal Allegiance member, Foreign Advisors, Arab League member. Like, Iran has a lot of stuff here. Iran would be a fun country playing as a rogue terror state. That might be interesting. It's like playing as Iraq in the Millennium Dawn mod in 2000, and then 9/11 happens, and you look at America, and you're like, please, please. And then they invade, and you just fucking die. Desert Storm happens, and you just start screaming. Crazy. I mean, it's cute. Cute mod. We should definitely try this as a friend group, though. I think it'll be more fun that way. What was the paid request for? I had to play as America and do Trump's America path, right?
Yep.
I'm hoping that you can do some things, because it looks like once you do that, you don't get to do anything with the rest of the world here. Unless, liberate, Operation that. Rebuild the Great American Navy, which you think would lead to something, right? The big stick policy. Oh, there we go. This is the fun stuff right here. Unlocks decision. Asked to join NATO and asked to join the PDTO. So if one of you guys play Japan, I could play America, and then, or you could play NATO, but I think Japan's more interesting. At least Asia's a lot more interesting.
Russia would be funnier.
Russia. Yeah, I know what you do. But I can join the PDTO then. Operation Gray. Justify unlocks diplomatic decision for justifying war. Okay, there you go. This unlocks all the gameplay for America. It's that focus there. See, here I was thinking that, like, oh my god,
They
America's
just
just
didn't take
lame.
it. That's the TLDR. They just didn't take it.
Yeah, they didn't. It's just like, I thought they just didn't have anything fun. So America is actually fun. It's just the AI chose wrong.
Click on Russia's tree. I want to see Russia's tree.
It doesn't have the whole tree. Here, you know what? Let's load them from the menu because we can see. Now, this game mod is pretty well developed, I will say. Like, it's pretty fleshed out and it's pretty well researched. The start date's 2020. But let's go to... Hold on.
That's just the standard Hoi mod. It just crashes when
That's
you
normal.
go back to menu.
Come on. Boot up, you pile of shit! Here we go. There might be sub-mods that out of other countries.
Probably.
Because that's how
I
that
wouldn't
New
be,
Vegas
I would be
works.
surprised if there wasn't.
Or Fallout mod works. Pony mod win.
When
Chat
you pay for
funds
it.
pony mod. There. I'll do
Yeah,
the
that's
pony
always
mod.
better.
I'll even make Chumpus play
How
it.
much?
$400.
That's gonna double the price.
What?
If I'm required to play it, double.
You pussy. You pussy. Alright. That's 800.
Wait, hold on. It doubles for him. That means it at least has to double for me.
Oh, for God's sake. For God.
But Hans, you already know how to play Hearts of Iron. I don't.
Yeah, he's got to learn.
I don't know how to play the mod.
You know how to play the game, Hans.
No, I forgot. I don't know how to play the game.
But yeah.
Completely new.
Big doubt.
German ponies? Oh, God.
Redundant statement.
See, in my line of work, you got to keep repeating things over and over and over again for the truth to sink in. Says George W. Bush. Democracy cannot be imposed on any nation from outside. Please don't wash. We'll arrive in 3 days. Oh no, Napoleon.
What a quote.
This guy's actually like a bad guy, I found out. I thought this was like some YouTuber or something. It's like a meme, or was like a developer. He's
I don't
apparently some
recognize-
sort of like crazy American dude who believes in like some sort of
That doesn't
fascist.
matter. down.
Oh, that's the death
doesn't-
cult guy.
There's a no. This isn't the Death Cult guy, because that's a fascist.
Oh,
right there.
no. Now I'm gonna say, yeah, I see the symbol now. So he's like the modern fascist, okay.
So yeah, basically it starts in 2020, and COVID's like the kickstart of the game they have to deal with. But the only playable nations are in the United States of America, the state of Japan, French Republic, Germany, Russia, and China. The other nations don't have focus trees, but they have scripts. But these are, what I do like in this mod is it actually tells you the paths that are playable. So you can actually play as these guys, and then these guys are not playable, but will be. So you can actually play as the fucking Green Mountain Anarchist Collective, the Black Liberation Army. Talk about retarded. That one would be retarded. The League of the South will rise again.
Does that mean Russia gets the Wagner Group?
Let's see what Russia gets. Russia's unavailable. Adjust Russia for truth. Navalny's populism. Dugin's Eurasia. Liberal Democratic Party of Russia. Communist Party of the Russian Federation. United Russia. And they're not ready. The Bolsheviks. China loses the war for Taiwan. Oh, it's a playable plan. That's interesting. Revanchist, China loses the war for Taiwan as well. Okay, that's how those trigger. The Zeus is... Okay. These will open up if you lose. So that's interesting. And then Japan has Liberal Democratic Party, Liberal Civil Coalition, Constitutional Democratic Party, and Liberal Coalition of Japan Innovation Party. And don't ask me why it's got a picture of Lane. Don't ask me.
As anime.
Nearly defeated by Russia. Oh no, becomes a commune. Government of National Defense. Why are they wearing World War I outfits? Federalization. Cursed.
I wonder what that's a reference to.
Germanic National
Because
Revival.
Germany also has it.
NATO defeated by Communist Russia. So yeah, for some of these paths, you have to be defeated in order to get the path to trigger. Which kind of makes sense because you need to radicalize people, and how are you going to radicalize people? Well, you got to be in hard times. People got to be suffering. Because your average Joe ain't going to want to all of a sudden, wear a pitchfork and go around poking people. Possum25 say, would you rather be born an MLP pony or a Russian that can't drink vodka? A Russian that can't drink vodka, because I don't like alcohol, and I don't want to be a pony.
Human.
Yeah, I don't want to be a pony. I don't want to be born in Russia, but like there are worse countries on this earth to be born in. Russia's got some things culturally that I think are quite beautiful about it. It is a beautiful nation, and there are beautiful people there, and it's got wonderful things. But it's also got crippling debt. It's also got crippling debt, and that's the part I'm less interested in.
No, there's also a reason they have a massive drinking problem. And historically have had a massive drinking problem.
Gives his pony in spirit. Possums, are you just like pushing your narrative? He's like, yes, I
You
am.
asked him if he was drunk, and if you look at the timestamp, he said yes when you asked him.
You touch me good. Yes, says Jim. USA, USA, USA. Pony. Okay, yeah, you wanted to see the focus trees. 1,000 years of Putinism. Hands, you can get behind this guy. The Russian dream. Sanction-proof economy.
Sanctioned. How'd that work out for them?
Possum $22 says, you are a pony kibs. Now time to go to Hogwarts. What? You want a Hogwarts Legacy playthrough? Do you want to put those towards that? Or what are you talking about?
Let her
Take care,
guess.
Cassie. You're a good femboy. Never forget that. She thinks, wait a minute, as he's like about to crawl into his bucket.
It's true though.
The state of the Duma. That's like their politics stuff. I don't know much about it. The Russian Dream. But yes, their focus tree opens up after each event. Okay, there's more anime stuff throughout this mod. I see.
Increase online censorship.
Increase online censorship. Jesus Christ. There's just anime everywhere. This is a weeb mod. I thought it was just Japan. Hold on. Germany starting focus?
No, I have to investigate. I think it's only certain nations that get it.
Which when they're getting cheeky with like the bad shit.
Yes.
Okay, I don't see any weeb shit. Maybe we're good, chat. Maybe we're good. What's China's starting focus tree? Very simple.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
He lost.
It was kinda. Why is Kazakhstan so big?
Oh, because
Is that
Kazakhstan
the
is
thing?
that big.
Ah, I
But
don't
bear
know.
in mind, because of how the globe works, this isn't actually as big as it actually is. This is because
Yeah, I
the
know,
globe
I know.
is the way it is. Like, for example, the United States of America actually is like this, or something like that. I can't remember. And Africa, if you move it over here, is like this. Yeah, it's huge, because Africa's actually gargantuan, but it looks smaller
The
than
scale
this.
and the scale, yeah, it is a bit.
It's just how the
wonky.
globe works, because the globe is round. You're like, whoa.
No, it's one of those things. There's a map out there that's quote unquote like an accurate map if you actually make the globe flat and you look at the map, but it looks so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Would you rather? Did you see? Oh my god! I came back and I just read Lord of Opossum's donations, man.
Yeah, he's a little tipsy right now. You should be careful about donating while drunk. Be
I
careful.
would prefer to be a My Little Pony pony because they have very
Oh my god.
cute lives. They don't have. They don't like. Okay, the thing is, if you're a Russian, you're in Russia. And Russia is kind of like Brazil, where it's.
And it's not only that, you're a Russian that can't drink.
Yeah, like you're basically. Oh my god, what's the point then? You get
All
what I
right.
mean?
But it's a good time to wrap up the stream here, though, because it's time for me to pop in the Discord server. So thank you for your generous donations, and we'll see you in the Discord for an after-stream hangout. Have a good night.